Hello. Hello, Kikimoto Boometh, Jared, Mitsuka. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How are we all today? Hello, Pyros. You've been thinking about pulling for Angie. I don't reckon. Like, yeah. I don't recommend it. He crashed for about 15 hours. That's a lot of hours. That's a lot of hours. Was it a good sleep at least? Let's see. What are we doing? What are we doing? Skyleap, don't need to do daily rupee. I did my daily single when I woke up. Did not get anything. Smiley face. Feels bad. Daily rupee done. Casino. I mean, she won't be sparkable now, so it's kind of now or never. You can surprise ticket her. But now I'm assuming that's not in the cards. But it costs money. Okay, yeah. So, I mean, yeah, what you said is true. She won't ever be sparkable on 6% again. But, yeah, I guess, like, from a strictly resource perspective, sparking a permanent character is insane. But I can understand it if she's, like, a favorite character or whatever. In those cases, yeah. And you are free to play, then there's nothing really much you can do. It's your only option. From a strictly resource perspective, there is no way to ever justify it. It's just the reason. That 14 had to ruin it, really? Okay, there's hope. There's hope on the top line. The hope is gone. Hope is gone. 24 or 25. That was neither. $23. Wait a second. We had so many diamonds, but not where we needed them to go. In fact, we don't even have a one. Hello? It's my free space, man. G to go to bingo. How cool. Alright. Co-op missions. We have stage 3, stage 3. I have a couple single pulls here as well. Chat, I'm considering sparking on this banner. If I do it, it's going to be on the last day though. We are considering it. I'm leaning towards sparking here. Leaning towards it. Do it, says my pluser. Monthly moons got me 2 away from 300. Very nice. Oh yeah, it is a new month. We have to go through some new monthlies. Things to do. Whale tickets will save you trust. Ah, I already bought them and already used them, Boomy. I did that when I woke up. There's monthly odious now? Oh, nice. That's good. We'll take a look in a moment. Let's finish our co-op missions first. You don't know if you want Shishio or Hrsvelga. I think that comes down to a distinct playstyle difference. Showdowns. By the way, I think I'm giving up Ilsa. My second Ilsa on anniversary ticket. I think so. 4, Cassius. For the weapon, really. I think the characters, I mean, it has its uses, but mostly for the weapon. I think the weapon's going to annoy me. It's stamina trium healing. So the weapon's actually decent. And it pops up often enough that it will annoy me. And Cassius, we know for a fact, is not sparkable on 6%, but Ilsa is very likely available on 6% is the thing. So I could at least plan a spark around formal. That's what I'm thinking. I won't have a figure where it's going to annoy me, but yeah. Did I see Eno CFA? No, I didn't. What is it? Where is it? Ihino. Let me see. No, this uses Cassius. Oh, well, would you look at that? It's Cassius' weapon once again. Wait, this just said fuck kids. Oh, can you just burst through it now? So you have to time 75 and stuff, it looks like. So you're just strong enough to burst through. That's sort of nuts, right? Why Petra? What does Petra do, chat? Does she dispel? Mirror image, dodge. What does Petra do? Mirror image, dodge. Are you timing dodge? No. Why did they talk about timing 75, 50, and 20 then? So Petra's just here for damage then, I guess? Auto nuke damage? Diamond fill for Quell. Oh fuck, I forgot about this skill. Fourth skill. Go back, go back. Alright. So knowing that, you fill diamonds for Quell. So you get Quell before you get max stacks. That's what's going on. This is cool. So the idea here is proc Quell before it will kill you, and the way to do that is through diamonds. Why not just oh no, Vampy delays. That's wrong. I can't do Vampy. I wish this was not a sped up video so I can actually understand what's going on. Turn the playback setting down then. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. Fuck, that looks ugly. What did I do? Close. Why is this off the screen? Elon. Anyways. Yeah, anti-ticketing Cassius, right? Well, funny you say that, Omicron. I was actually talking about anti-ticketing Cassius before I even saw this video. That's what brought up this. I was saying, hey, I think I'm anti-ticketing Cassius because of the weapon. So yeah. And I think the bigger reasoning here is that Ilsa's very likely sparkable in 6, whereas Cassius won't be. So I think it's better to just give up Ilsa for the Guild War. Event. It's fine. 2 tickets this year. Mambo soon, or we can roughly 1 week. Hello, alt, by the way. Mambo. But that also means month is soon. Who? Oh, a new track. Next scenario, I see. the Great Filter. Though maybe it won't be too bad depending on what they give us. So we did that. Next, what are we up to? Event done, showdown done. Alright, let's go through monthlies. Starting with co-op. Follow along, chat. Don't forget your monthlies. Treasure, recovery, last page. Let me go backwards. When is Spark? I'm going to wait till the last day, I think, if I Spark. Which I'm leaning towards, yes. Who knows, maybe singles is lucky. If singles is lucky, we just stop. Skip that one. Mm, 20 here. 20 here. Did you roll the 5 monthly whale shop tickets? Yes. I already did it. Alright, co-op is done. Is there a difference in efficiency? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure there's not. Casino. Casino. Into flawed prisms. Balls. Hello, Sin. It's been a while since I've seen balls in the chat. Flawed prisms done. Next, pendants. Moons. Into Primal Beast Treasure. Last page. Into do I need anything else here? Not really. We have distinctions to buy for hosts, I guess. These ones. You. Rings. Awakening. Earring. Okay, good enough for now. Into Fossologia pages. You can get rings. Probably. Into this one. Do elixirs restock? It says total, and not monthly on Fossologia. Yeah, restocks monthly. Or every event, I guess. So basically every month. Yeah, it resets with every event that gives Fossologia pages. That's that. Daily points. Into Skyleap. What else is in Skyleap? I think that's fine for now. Yes, I'll do that. Into FP, which I'm not doing. I'm not doing FP, and the reason is because of this chat. I'm at 50k out of the weekly. I'm gonna make this a clean number. We're giving up 200 and like whatever point, 270 points. So tomorrow I'll buy FP things. And that's what we'll do. Grab all of those, grab all of these. Suplup. Guided to the Eternal Edge, congratulations. Very, very nice. This too, let's see. Shattered Providence on Wings of Wind, very nice. Hexa Solo. Good job. Should I get blue skin? Yeah, right. This guy's flamed blue skin so much in the past, he ain't doing it. What am I doing? What do? We start with... Still doesn't have it. Didn't this guy only get it because of like a agreement with somebody? I forget. He didn't even want it in the first place. I'm new. That doesn't seem right. +4 sunstones. Yeah, by not doing it, you get +4 sunstones. Isn't that worth it? Let's start with our gold bar raids. Starting with the bar raids. I'd rather keep my Sunstones, especially that close to Evoker Transcendence. This Cassius character. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're doing it. Get him? I think I will. The weapon's too important. Character shows up here and there. I'll do it. We're giving up Elsa. The Guild War. Oh well. Unfortunate. Just sack him on roulette. I mean, that's ideal, yeah. There's also the not just roulette, but there's like the scams as well, right? Yeah, we could sack him there. That would be amazing. So chat, on my uploaded video yesterday, there were so many people saying that I didn't mention X sword character when mentioning good sword characters. For Walfrid. And I don't know. I don't think Freya or Yoda's worth mentioning. I'm gonna be real. How many are actually good? None of them. The ones that were mentioned that I didn't mention were mainly these three: Yoda, Freya, and Sandy. But realistically, the only good one here is Noah. Yui says no. And Noah herself is super niche anyways. Albert seems plausible. No. Albert's not plausible. Honestly, out of the ones mentioned, these three, the problem lies with you're better off just not bringing Yoda and bringing somebody else instead. Vampy, Naru, Neo, you name it. Because he just doesn't do enough to justify the slot. And then between these two, it's like you only really bring Sandy if you need his utility, which is very specific, currently mostly to Belial raid. And then Freya, I don't think is even worth talking about. I think people just see the double strike in his kit and it's like, oh, he's good. But it's like, no. We need more than that. And that's not to say he doesn't have his use. Like, he still can click Dispel every turn. That is something. But yeah. There's a good reason why you just don't see compositions with these characters. And this isn't a situation of these characters need help from Walfrid. It's more that these characters are just not good. That passive would have been really good in Earth. Yeah, there are other elements where Sword would have been amazing. Like, look at Earth. Or Zero button stuff here as well. Like, this alone is already amazing. But in full autos, you can even justify things like Sieg, Rakan, right? There's a lot. Like, so yeah, it's Wind is just waiting for good sword characters to really utilize it with. Water, Gwyn is the big one, I would say. The problem with water is that you want the passive to go to MC, which is Hrsvelga, and Hrsvelga's not sword. I guess Relic Buster. I suppose you can do Relic Buster. Even Adam, yeah. Why didn't you mention Urias? I wonder why. Fire is good. You cover Percy. That already is pretty fucking good. You cover Percy. Sturm is good now. I would say the others are not... Nobody's super notable from the remaining ones. Like, even someone like Icarus is way better than any of the wind options mentioned, right? That's the thing. And even Icarus I'm not really mentioning here. Let's see, Light Sword. There's Cosmos, but you don't really... I don't think you would use him in a Cosmos team. I guess Light's a bit dire. I don't think it would work as well in Light either. Yeah, there's not really much in Light. What about Dark? CAT would sort of fit in a team like this, but that's about it. And then you just have random permas who are okay. Like, well, not permas, but you get the idea. So there's maybe like some characters that are okay, but yeah. No, Dota is clearly the best, for sure. But like I said, I think Wind is just waiting for some characters. And currently, forcing these sword characters pretty much just makes Walfrid do more damage, right? It's like, by having more sword characters, it just makes him more effective. It doesn't actually improve the entire team by that much. Yes, you get this buff for longer. But the main thing about this buff is that you can click this shit every turn. And I think that's the most important part, right? Leisha, Uncapped, Trust. Yeah, maybe. Wouldn't CAT be considered good too? Or is he too niche? Regular CAT or Dark CAT? Dark CAT I mentioned. Regular CAT is for a charge attack team. And this character, I don't think really fits into that, personally. So there's that. And then I did have someone crash out over Wind. And I personally didn't get it. They said Wind bullying continues Foxeye games. Useless character giving us copium that may be in future usable and weapon we don't really need. Let me repeat that. They said weapon we don't really need. Wind needs usable characters, not weapons. Weapons we already have are enough. I don't know if devs even play this element. They're totally clueless. Yeah, I completely disagree with that. I said, are we looking at the same thing? I'm not sure how you reach the conclusion that the weapon is something bad. And they said, I mean it in terms of that the new weapon is not what Wind needs right now to improve. Disagree. Completely disagree, firstly. They said, we need characters that can auto-attack, not just charge attack. This is not a charge attack character either. It's so frustrating, and that the last 10 to 12 characters, where most of the time it's just a skin for other characters. That frustration I can understand, right? Like last year's Wind characters, seasonals were not very nice. So that part, sure, I can somewhat agree. Why devs keep bullying this element? Give Wind usable characters. It's that simple. We have gotten some usable things. Let's not forget we did get busted in Lamarok. Why does the new Grand have an Assassin and Flurry that's only one time and it's not one turn? It's a Grand, not a Subtext character. I think being able to click it every turn sort of bypasses the fact that it's one time. Maybe that's my opinion. There are so many Subtext characters that are better than him in many elements. That part I actually disagree with. I don't think there are many Subtext characters I would consider above him. Like, he is clearly Grand level. It's just not his, like, meta-defining Grand level at the moment, I think. He's sort of like Matera. He just does a shit ton of damage for the first couple turns, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just so irritated when a new Wind character comes and it's useless or mega niche and not needed, and we keep playing the same old characters because devs give Wind FC skip button and are afraid to give us good characters. Sorry for this rant, I just can't feed myself with more copium for new characters. And I just said I can't say I agree, I'm sorry. There was too much to break down that I did. So yeah. No, that's crazy. Yeah, no, but like, I understand their frustration to a degree, right? Because Win did receive a lot of stinky stuff last year in the form of seasonals, which is quite disappointing. But I think a lot of their frustrations are also misplaced too, because a character not looking immediately broken is not necessarily a bad thing. And in fact, I think for the health of the game, it's actually a good thing to not just have power creep stuff. And I also think it's a testament to the game that we actually have characters from years ago who are still relevant. In fact, I think that's a good thing, not a bad thing. I don't know if you guys agree. Maybe I can understand the perspective of someone who wants like a meta shift. Because like you're just sick of using the same thing, right? Like Light has used Neha Mugen since their release. I can understand that. That could be boring. We've used Naru since release. I understand that can be boring. But we've had meta shakeups in different forms. Like, just speaking on the Wind perspective, last year, Wind Solo did not use Naru at all. Like, is that not insane to think about? Wind last year, optimal solo teams did not use Naru for any single form of content. And I think that's sort of nuts. Like, a character like Naru not being used. And then, it's interesting that she returns again in 2020. Oh, sorry, I misspoke. 2024 Naru wasn't used. 2025 Naru was used. So 2 years ago Naru wasn't used. And then last year Naru was used. So yeah, like honestly, if every banner introduced some new meta-defining thing, or like even if it was often enough, then it would feel really demoralizing, I think. I think it's a good thing and a testament to the game design that some things from the past are still good to this day. Why doesn't Percy have one-turn assassin when he gets singed? So yeah. Might it feel stale at times? Yes. But new things come out, meta gets redefined. And like, yes, Neha Mugen was a thing, but now you're also doing other things like Fighter Origin. And I think there is variety in different forms of content too, is the other thing. It helps that the endgame is highly variable and it isn't just one type fits all, yeah. Also, he isn't bad. Maybe not in your team if you have everything. I mean, I think even for accounts that has everything, he still has a very strong niche, which is just putting out an insane amount of damage per turn in the first couple turns. Damage per turn is powerful because you get to skip mechanics. Like, it's very easy to forget because, like, as we try to improve things, we try to take out more and more clicks, yes. But, and he is a clicky character, but it doesn't change the fact that he does a lot of damage. I use him in my Midas FA, easiest MVP, yeah. Quick question. Pro quest list, how do I unlock the Primarch quest? Do I have to solo the raid? Does anybody know? It will be on the wiki, by the way. Let me check. Let's have a look, shall we? Which one? Primarch? This one? Primarch Test Pro. I'll link you the page, by the way. Oh, Omikin's linked it already. But yeah, it'll say here how to do it. Can be unlocked by clearing 4 Primarchs solo with no backup requests until elixirs used. So if you're talking about this one, then that's how you have to do it. What was the brilliant damage type you do? Yeah, Captain answered. It's destruction damage. And it's from destroyer weapons. So destroyer weapons are the new weapon types from the new endgame raid or relatively new endgame raid Vusia. So yeah, it adds a new type of damage that is currently only doable through Vusia summon and Vusia weapons. So a very endgame thing, this weapon right here. Destroyer weapons. It gives you massive bonus destruction damage effect. So feels weird that they're called Destroyer and not Doombringer. Maybe. I can see it. Can't believe this character sucks and has no use. Wait, doesn't that mean Nara sucks, Cajun? Nara did the least amount of damage there. What the hell? Anyways, I kid. There aren't any good characters. Least damage withering, yikes. That's why you never ring Naru, says Obikin. Okay. Okay, sure thing. Meta ringers, yikes. You guys seen this? Very cute. The Pokemans, yeah. The trial host mats are annoying. Oh, CCW raids? Yep. I really wish they just add a single mat that just, you know, fucking uses the same cost as them or something. I don't know. It's so bad. Is that Bennu FA fast? What was it? How fast is it? 149? I would say that's fast, right? I don't remember what mine is. I can do it after this. I think mine's like under 1 minute. Your mana dive is 133. Is that slower? Quatoro is 149. Yeah, so it is on the slow side. It tears a lot of buttons. I think the swan is completely unnecessary there as well, by the way. And it just adds time. Can you do a write-up of Bum's sword on the Zeph page? Yeah, sure. I'll be using the new bubble or whatever. Markiplion redeemed dibs. Oh, by the way, I think I've enabled YouTube notifications, I think. We'll see, but yeah, I think it will. Hard to test, so pixelate the slideshow. I have to work on like placement and things like that, but yeah. Follow age. Following is not even a concept on YouTube. It would be subscribed, right, or something. But no, there's no bot on the YouTube side, anyways. Follow age. You're cooler than Maki. Omikin's been following for 5 years. Can I redeem my 50-month sub request again? No. You already got one. What the? Yabai. Thank you. Wait, that showed up in the chat as well. It does work. Thank you. Yabai. Thank you, Alan. Yeah, Suplop did it yesterday as well, but I didn't have notifications set up yesterday, so I have to thank Suplop again later. You haven't gotten a gold bar in months. You need some good luck. Best of luck. Just got to keep at it. Hello stream, have you reviewed the new units? Yes, there is a video up on YouTube. Oh. So you can watch that there. And also on YouTube, you can check out the live stream reaction if you want to see that as well. But yeah, there's an edited video and you can check out the live stream. VOD. Omikin ruined my squad joined streak too. Why is Omikin ruining all the streaks? How could you do such a thing? Hello, Anthony. Ogie, perfectly normal stream. Yeah, I made a couple thumbnails that I'll just switch between for regular streams, I think. And then for any special streams, we'll make thumbnails for those. Wait, I was going to do Bennu. I forgot. No. We'll do Bennu after this. I'm pretty sure my Bennu's like sub 1 min though. Or very close to sub 1 min. It's been a while since I've done Bennu. I expect not shitty thumbnails. Does today's one count as shitty? Because if it does, then I have to change all the others. No, I don't think I've done Bennu in forever. Would be funny if I said yes. Did the 2025 characters have cutouts like this, by the way? Because these are the 2024 Fez ones, right? I made a couple of the 2024 Fez ones that I'll just sort of rotate between for regular streams. I'm saving the Grimnia reacts image for big streams. I'll show you what I mean. Basically... Anthony, you can call me DY, by the way. Let me see. Where are we? Videos, YouTube, no. Pictures. Yeah, so in 2024, we got these things. Let's bring it up here. We got like these images. These are like the Fez ones. I was wondering in 2025 if we had things like that. I can't remember how I got these. I imagine it was just off the website. What did you say, Grimdia? I'll type it in chat. Not with those effects, but those arts are literally in game, yeah. Yeah, yeah. It just had a nice little effect on it, which was good. And it doesn't, it cut out the background too, which was sort of nice. But yes, I am aware that like you can grab like the Frau art or whatever. I was looking through promotional art page to see if there were any other good ones, but yeah. Didn't find any that looked super suitable for a thumbnail because they were all either too detailed or too artworky, you know what I mean? Not thumbnail-y enough. Hello, George. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. DE9DB335, 4%. I'm coming, Miplusa. I will try my best. I don't know what happens at this point of the raid. You're going okay? You're a little tired. I see. I didn't actually get much sleep last night as well. I spent a bit longer than I expected working on like various content stuff, and then had to wake up early to teach, and then yeah. On lunch break, hello Open Gates. How's stream going? Pretty comfy. Just talking about various things. Lamenting that I don't have Walfrid. Considering sparking the banner personally. We'll see. The flurry after X hits is funny because you can see it proc at times. Let's make a bet. Alicia FLB or Blue Knight Alicia Grandwater. I think FLB. Wait, what's the bet? I've not agreed to any bet yet, but I think FLB. The water one gets FLB? No, I think it's Grand. Worried about her kit, they should rework her. Yeah, like these days most I feel like most characters get rebalanced before they get FLB, so that probably happens, right? Probably. I hope so anyways. Can you hurry up and spark so I can go to bed? I'm not sparking today. I'm probably sparking on the last day of the banner. I'm going to wait out the silly singles. What if the silly singles give it to me? What if? There's a chance. Don't flame me for that. Then you have two. No, but then I would have sparked for no reason. Because I'm only aiming for one right now. I mean, obviously I would like to. Don't get me wrong, but I also care about anniversary banners. So My friend always complained about how Wind got the short end of the sticks, while other Ellies always got an upgrade. Last time he complained about Baija, and Horse is so great. Baija and Horse are good characters. Wind's got shafted on the character front last year, and not just character front, it was the banner timings. The banner timings was honestly the worst part about Wind. I don't think any of us, or at least I wouldn't have cared as much if, you know, the banner timings were just better. Or is not spread out. But yeah, with Walfrid, at least the weapon is amazing. You don't know what to say to calm him down, just let them vent. People need to vent. At times. Let them vent, and if you don't like listening to the venter, then I guess you just let them know. I don't think we need the weapon. You'll spark. I'm leaning towards sparking, mainly because of a couple reasons. Number one being the timing. I'm looking at future banners and thinking when I would get my 2 copies, and I'm considering worst case scenarios, right? And it just becomes really hard for me to think of when I'd be able to get these 2 copies before, like, and I'd be waiting potentially until like middle of the year, and that's too long for me. I don't want to wait that long. So with that in mind, getting 1 copy now basically makes it much easier and more feasible to get my 2nd copy before, like, essentially summer. That's why, basically. And I think the best chance to do that for me personally, as someone who wants this as quickly as possible without just, while not giving up too much other things, would be like sparking this banner is the main thing. I'll gladly take the weapon if you don't need it, yeah. I feel like every element's like that, right? Like, even elements with Death Strike would be like, hey, I wouldn't mind having more Death Strike options. I mean, I guess I don't think Dark wants this at all, to be fair, but Fire? No, I don't think Fire would want this with what they have. Yeah, so I guess most Ellies don't have Death Strike, yeah. Primal requiring both money and brain power for planning. Yeah, essentially, right? Because, put it this way, if I skip this banner, the next leg first is the heavily discounted one, which is not the best spark unless we get unless we're only spending like 100 rolls or something like that, right? Because there's nothing new on the banner. I have all the Zodiacs. It's literally just a discounted spark. Leg Part 2 is very good, but it has no discount. So Leg Part 2 would be the first time I get Walfrid, right? And that's assuming I pull the seasonal characters. If I don't pull the seasonal characters, then sparking Walfrid over the seasonal is sort of griefing. So worst case scenario, I don't get Walfrid there, which means I have to wait another leg first. And then the next notable leg first is formal, which is all the way in June. So just thinking about these things like makes it highly likely, in my opinion, that my Walfrid will just keep getting delayed. So that's why I'm leaning towards sparking now.
Good morning/evening.
Jedi, thank you. Good morning/evening. Hello, hello. Thank you for the 7 months. This is why I don't do multi-primal. Midas summon done. Nice. Getting rid of Yigi. Bye. Should I get rid of Levi and Collar? Yeah, no. Yes. Literally no one's using it. Are these supports better now? Well, I don't know if they're better, but yeah. You have 99 other friends with your Magnus shit or something. A flame? No. That was definitely a compliment. What is my profile at the moment, actually? Hello, Levi, Yiki, Zeph, Lumi, Celeste. And then Serta's here. You commented on everyone with taboo summons on their support. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, to skip because you didn't have enough crystals. Yeah, this banner timing sucks. I think their legend is like... This was Sandy banner, right? Marky, did you spark Sandy, right? On Sandy banner? Or did you skip? I can't remember. But either way, this banner sucked. Nobody likes sparking this banner. May need a third profile summon slot soon, yeah. I feel like they'll do something about it. Getting a little cluttered there. You sparked the leg part 1 and 2. Oh, okay, okay. What do I think about Odious? Is it an upgrade of M3? No. It's a use in different contexts. And currently... Like, it depends on what you need. Like, for example, I think the fire charge attack stuff looks good. But you would only do that if you're doing a charge attack team. If you're doing normal attack, you would not do Odious. So it's less about is it an upgrade, it's more that what sort of teams would you use the grid in? And for each element that's different because each element has different weapons. Yeah, Koregra will be... there's no Koregra today. Because next Saturday is the live stream. Same with the Luo, yeah. Alright, now I finally remember to do Bennu. Here we go, Bennu. Not sure if I should invest into it. If you haven't finished M3, I would do that first. But if you're at the point where you've done M3s, then there's no harm in daily hosting Odious and things like that. You listen to their themes, the Fire one rocks. I can't remember what the Fire one is. But I think most of them use themes from other raids. So far, from what I've noticed, so yeah. I do wish they got new music, by the way. But at the very least, the music they do use is good. Earthwind gets new music. Wait, is that implying Fire and Water are new music? Not sure if I've listened to it properly enough. Oh, the first two do have unique music. The new one's a placeholder. Ah, I see. Okay. I was mistaken, my bad. $108 is mine, Omikin. So when's your romp? many of GBF songs are great. Yeah, GBF is really good music. That was a fast ass Bennu. Would Walfrid work well with Summer Albert and Grand Naru? I don't think Summer Albert's a good character. I also think Summer Albert sort of goes against what Walfrid is. Because Summer Albert needs time to ramp, Walfrid wants to go from turn 1. I think you'd be better off just buffing Walfrid if that's really what you want to do. I would just go like Sword MC, and then put in a buffer, and then go Grand Naru Walfrid if that's what you want to do. Am I going to play the Relink DLC? Yes, I will. I think the thing is, right, you don't really need to force sword characters. Like, does Walfrid benefit from sword characters? Yes. I don't think you need to force it, though. Walfrid's main use is that he does a high amount of damage in the first couple turns. Think like Metera Grand. Metera is more skill damage, Walfrid is more auto attack damage. And then you just want to utilize those first couple turns really effectively. And just putting in other characters who happen to be sword, I think will actually be just a demerit to the team overall. Lamarok was our seasonal from last year. What a good character. Is Lamarok the best permanent character now, chat? What do we think? Who does best permanent title go to now? It was Olivia for a while. Is it still Olivia? Metera, but with a sword. Yeah, they function somewhat similarly. I think Lamarok is really strong, even without Lance. Yeah. I don't have Lance, so I've never actually used him with Lance. But yeah, no, Lamarok's really good. It's a strong normal attack character. Not sure why, but you failed most of your FA solos today. Interesting. What happened? I wonder. $115 for this one. Any ads are really fast now. Glad you stream on YouTube too. Yeah, so I did in the past, but there was some annoying issues that I ran into, so I didn't. Twitch TOS, YouTube copyright, things like that, but they've relaxed some of these things recently on Twitch's side, so I'm trying again. We started yesterday. Multi-streaming, that is, and good. Good so far. DY is Roland. Why am I Roland? Grimnir. Did you see this? Okay, I guess I'm Grimnir now. Did you see the story of PS the Astros? Yeah, I read it. I've read the story. We read it on Thursday when it came out. Twitch is the only place where that VOD is available because I wasn't multi-streaming on YouTube at that time. What does PS stand for? Postscript is what it stands for. Usually means like after you've written the contents of a letter, at the end you go PS, blah blah blah. Postscript, after having written everything, something I forgot to mention. Hello Bendy, what the? Hello Bendy. Bendy, did you like the Pokemon Presents? You did? We watched it on stream, it was pretty fun. I liked it. Which starter are you leaning towards at the moment? You'll check out your vid. Yeah, the VOD is on YouTube now, so it's easier to browse if you want to do that. I forget when we watched exactly, but yeah. The bird is growing on me, I'm not gonna lie. The bird is growing on me. I keep seeing the bird in random ass memes. Classic, yeah. PS is like post data. I guess so, but yeah, officially it stands for postscript. I've been racking my brain over is Dao or Lamarok better? But Lamarok's so hot, I genuinely can't think of any constructive discussion. Another Lamarok enjoyer. Naming an event that wants to seem to clear up and tie up loose ends with Astros PS the Astros is pretty smart. I didn't think about that, but yeah, I agree actually. I want to see the Leafs make an angry face. I like Lamarok. He may look like a bad guy, but he's not. He can fix Dindrain too. You know, when I first read that sentence, you guys on YouTube might not be familiar, but people on Twitch will know that when I read chat, I often miss words. And the word I missed in that sentence when I was originally read it in my head was the guy part, the bad part. So it was like, I like Lamarok. He may look like a guy, but he's not, is what I read in my head. I was like, wait a sec. I was like, wait a sec, did I miss something? Don't brother if I name you Grimnir. Don't bother. Don't mind. Oh, okay, so my name, you guys can call me DY. Right. Grimnir is often used in my random avatars and stuff just because I like Grimnir, but yeah. Most people call me DY. Grimnir. We're going bisexual. Gender doesn't matter. Lamrock will get it. I see. Hi, Odin. DY. Yes. Well, that's how you pronounce it. Spelt it's the letter D and the letter Y. Any recommends for anniversary subtext? If we get one, there will be one. There's no if about it. Yes, many. There'll be a video going out. Any ticket video is one of the bigger ones that a lot of people want advice for, so I make a video on those when they release. Can't believe I'm thinking to get a wind summon. I need to get busted. Busted's good. Not tuney enough to roleplay as Grimnir, definitely not. But Grimnir is one of the reasons I started playing the game, if you guys didn't know. When I made my account, I re-rolled for Grimnir as well. So if we look back on my characters and we go to my first wind character ever, we go to wind, got recent, so these are my most recent. We go to the oldest one and it's Grimnir. We re-rolled on the Valentine's Grimnir banner. Now remove the wind filter. I think it's Zeta. Who's the first SSR you get? I think it's, yeah, Zeta. So Zeta, Catherine, then Grimnir. Chat, he re-rolled for Zeta. I actually did, yeah. No, I re-rolled for an account specifically with Zeta and Grimnir, by the way. So I needed to win the 1 in 6 and then pull Grimnir. It took a while. Well, I wanted Zeta. Zeta was clearly the best out of the starting 6. Like design-wise anyways for me. Right? Who are the others? Charlotta. I was okay with Charlotta as well, by the way. But yeah, Charlotta, Mello. I didn't like Mello. Lady Grey I was not a fan of. And then, who's light? Who's the light one? Oh, I did not like Carmelina. I still don't like Carmelina. How many salts? We don't talk about that here. The light is Delphi, and I did not like Delphi as well. Yeah. So yeah. If I dick pick, there would be Xmas Europa, but there are many better options. Earth, anniversary ticket. Makura will be the big one for a lot of people. This is the first time Makura Valentine's will be available, so yeah, that will be a top pick for many Earth players. Your first character, Charlotta. It's all the way back around 3rd anniversary. Holy. Back when they added English subs. Nice. Thank God Sierra Academy gives better stuff. When Steam version comes out, we will start from the beginning. So Steam version requires a new account, yes. So you would be starting from the beginning again, yeah. So if you already have a Granblue account, there is very little reason to restart. Saigon's probably made a bunch of money off the Valentine's scam. Yeah, probably. What is that, Cajun? Oh, close. Almost there. Nearly. As of right now, we don't know too much about the Steam client, to be fair. All we know is that you can't log in with your existing account. We don't know if Steam is capable of logging into browsers or anything like that. So we need more information. But I'll be making an account on Steam to see what it's like when it releases, because I want to know what it's like. We need to play so that we can help people out if they ask questions. It is March 10th. March 10th is the anniversary of the game, so they're releasing the Steam client on the anniversary of the game as well, which I think is very fitting. March 10th is also when Roulette begins, if you didn't know. Many things happen on March 10th. Also, One Piece live action season 2, but that's not related. Unless... Oh, Cajun, it didn't seem to work. Did I put it in the wrong spot, maybe? Steam is like another way to log into GBF so new players don't have to go through Mobug and DMM. Yes, you can sort of look at it that way, yeah. You wonder if all the raids... Yep, I'm pretty sure everything is exactly the same. It's just another way to log into the game. Like, it's not going to be a different patch, not going to be a different version of the game. It's going to be exactly the same thing. I'll send you the code I have at the moment, Cajuns. Maybe you can pick out if I put it in the wrong spot or something. Ignore that. Anyways. That's what I have. I didn't actually check in OBS. Maybe OBS doesn't support it. It should just be at the bottom of everything. I put it in the middle. Does it have to be at the bottom? Middle is fine too, okay. But yeah, there were so many brackets at the bottom I didn't know. So I got a bit confused, so I just put it in the middle. It might just not be a perfect white. I see. Kinda the major flaw. Let me see. Is there a way for me to see if it's a perfect white or not? Who had the name? Mundo, can you type in chat anything you want? Whatever you want. Anything you want, thank you. Let me see if I can. Cajun, I don't know where to find this information. Inspect it. Yeah, I'm doing it at the moment. Where do I go? So I've clicked Mundo. Is it in here somewhere? Color white. Is that it? Might be that. What are you thinking? I guess I had color black to the HTML in your CSS. Under the text shadow unset. One sec. Under text shadow. Under text shadow unset. Cajun, are you saying to add it here? So text shadow unset is here. So here you're saying type color black? Like that? Okay, let's give it a try. One sec, pluser. Do we have a moon though? Change my cursor. There we go. Mundo. Oh, there we go. We can now read Mundo. Yay, we did it. Thank you, Cajun. Changed your alerts. Sorry, what? Oh, right, those used to be white as well. That is true. Cajun. Also, Meplusa asked, if I am to count also Link's ticket, I should any ticket Christmas unit though. I don't know what that means, Meplusa. What does that mean? If I am to count Link's ticks, I should any ticket Christmas unit. Does Link's ticks matter here? Oh, Christmas is still on cooldown. Right, I see. Right, because they added the new cooldown, I forgot. Alerts are probably using the same class. Does alerts have a different class? Just change username to this, says Cajun. Let me try. Change username. Wait, what do you mean remove it from the HTML? Can I hope Cassiopeia will be a playable character, not just a summon? You can hope, of course. Also, remove the color part. Remove color black from where you added it. Okay, okay. Okay, got it, got it. Alright, try again. Tartman win. Mundo, I need you for testing again. And someone redeem a thing as well. Okay, redeems it back. Mundo's back to it. There we go. Perfect. Holy flex points to test. Perfect. Eating time. Have a nice dinner. Commander of Destruction playable win. You loved her since her RBR. There's still hope. Hello, Ella. I need some bench time. It's too early for bench. It's time to work on the burst pages. When are we putting those live? Work on the Between Sierra page then. Wait, why are you giving me more work? Hello? What is this insane diversion tactic? Grid? I don't know if this is uploaded actually. Cajun's gonna yell at me to upload it. There's a new update. Okay. There you go. Ah, that's the wrong one. Hold up. Ignore that. Ignore that. There's an update. All right, let me get the update 1 sec. Stream is hacking my computer. No, I swear I'm not trying to. All right, there you go. There's the grid. And then I need this. Normally the strongest anniversary grand characters are released after the event ends, right? No, there is no such rule. And I don't think there's any correlation with that either. TY, no worries. I just realized I can make it so I can send that to YouTube as well. Probably do that for the future. So Walfrid is just the teaser. The real powerhouse isn't released yet. Once again, I don't think that sort of exists. I don't think that's a thing. At least, yeah. If it is, it's probably just coincidence. Don't worry, Blue Knight next banner. I'm still in the Leisha FLB boat. I don't know about you guys. Leisha FLB is what I think. Please no horse hat. I think he's getting her armor like, replaced because they're getting rid of the horse hat and things like that. Style swap. Horse helmet is the best bit. Is it though? I hope she's good enough to catch up to the current meta or make Wind great again. Wind is in a good spot. I don't know where this sentiment that Wind is in a bad spot has come up. Honestly, I think pretty much every element is in a good spot. I think the only thing that I would say is in a quote-unquote bad spot is like Fire HL. I think Fire HL needs some love. But every other element I think is doing fine. You can argue that Water needs a couple more HL tools as well, and I would agree with that. And Wind would like maybe 1 or 2 tools for Vusia, but like nowhere on the level of, in my opinion, like Water or Fire. Did you all miss last Guild Wars Wind setups? So yeah, like Wind setups were nuts so. And even leading up into the Guild War, when we did the video with Hello, AJT, it was like, I know a lot of people are dooming about Wind, but these setups are sort of nuts. And I agree. I still think that. I think Light needs a net hunt power creep. Your friend's copying that Baija is Wind and not Earth. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know what to say. Look, I understand that there's always some desire to get things for your element. I get that. But I think it's also sort of nuts to say, like, the element's in a bad spot when it's clearly not. Which Shadowverse or ROB art do you think the Uncat will be based on? I am not familiar with Alicia's art outside of Grand Blue. I'm not sure. Alicia Grand lore. Let's take a look. She's like wearing like John Dark like clothing there. Cool. I see. So this is really reminiscent of her current design. Okay. But that is just John Dark. Hello? Is that the Haven card from Shadowverse? What's her name again? No, I don't think so. Is it? I can't tell. Hello, Raya. The Plaza has a free Super Baja. Oh, it is the Haven card from Shadowverse. Is that Leisha? It is. Oh yeah, multi-streaming we are. Hello, Kamid. Okay. Okay, please not this one. As long as it's not this one, I'll be happy. Just not this one. No, I'm thinking she gets a completely new design because she'll be Blue Knight, right? I don't think it'll be any of these. That's a collab. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes much more sense. That's Estelle from Tales of Vesperia. Oh, okay. That's the card that made you play GBF. Oh, that's cool. I realized, chat, I've not answered Mond in forever. Okay, I don't think we need to check Mons. I lied. What on earth did I just read? What was that? Hello? What did I just read? Saw peeps about this game on the court. Found your Twitch and saw you have this shit. Does this game have W goons or is it for pure maxing laps? What does that mean? Sorry, I did not understand what I just read. Just answer yes. Walfrid wins grand soon, yeah? It's all your fault. Sorry folks, but we the Dark Lords claim the Green Knight for ourselves. Chat, do you guys agree with this? Do we let the Dark Lords claim Green Knight? Ryan says I agree. Strawberry says yes. Moon says that's cope. Argentum says no, TY. I think every element has a word to say about that one. No, because I'm claiming her. But she's green. People will say, but blue was wind. That will be the first response there. GBF X Fortnite. When I want to one-tap people as Jita with Vern back bling. Back bling? Then hit him with the gritty. What are you guys making me read out loud on stream? Like a backpack, then hit him with the gritty while Harley XCX blasts in the background. Blue Knight is wind, so clearly Green Knight is water. Oh, right. I think they should make the whole thing even more confusing and make the guy from Gawain's Fates, who is named after the Arturian Green Knight, into the GBF Green Knight. Man, I love Arturian Legend. I just need all my Eternals at level 100 before I can focus on 150 for one of them, right? Yes. You get blocked at level 140, right? Also, can Santa Chloe replace Santa Chloe? Which one's Santa Chloe? Is that Zoe? That's gotta be Zoe, right? That's gotta be Zoe. Alright. I just need all my Eternals. Let me just double check. It's been so long. You just need 100 at level 140, right? Transcendence. Yep, okay. You need them at level 100 to level 140. Need all the Eternals at level 9. Okay. Yeah, an Eternal to level 140. As for Holiday Zoe, she is not used anymore. It's just better. The weapon is still used in Zeus grids though. With single-sided grids with Vusia being so strong now, should I get a third Yachima or drop Gabriel for Maria backline? Maria is also getting Transcendent, so it might be a good investment question mark. Third Yachima. So I haven't personally needed third Fatima or anything yet. Yet being the keyword. Keyword. I think third copy is still is very niche and might face harsh competition in the future if water gets a death strike weapon, etc. People are unable to join my raids when I copy the code using the bookmark for a few days, even though the text is correct. Did something break, or is there some unusual wizardry happening? So iGames actually changed how backup requests and raid codes work. Really? Yeah. Because if you guys don't know what this is referring to, basically, have a look. If I'm here and I use the bookmarklet to copy the code, and you guys try joining this, you won't be able to. So yeah. Oh, you're talking about Yachima. Yeah, no. Yachima third copy is a thing at the moment. And it is quite niche. It is quite niche, but it is a thing. So this account uses bookmarklets, yeah. But yeah, no, third copy is a thing. I'm just saying, I think its life is limited. This Guild War, we're going to see it. I'm not sure about next Guild War. I mean, this Guild War, assuming nothing new happens in the next upcoming banners. Yeah, you can't join, right? So that's what changed. So Sagame's changed how backup requests and raid codes work. Basically, if you haven't clicked the blue request backup button, even no one will be able to join. So the bookmarklet won't work until you click request backup. And it sort of sucks, but is what it is. I'm honestly surprised by how many people mention this because I completely dropped the bookmarklet after they added the copy button. For me, it was like copy button is 2 buttons, bookmarklet's 1 button. That's what it came down to. So yeah. Maybe now I drop. Spark him now, you coward. Buns me, Marky. What if it wasn't Marky? And then Marky just got blamed for no reason. Suplop, thank you for the member yesterday. Sorry, the notifications weren't live yesterday, but they are now. Jonah Javelina, what is that? Let me have a look. I've seen enough. 10-star Rompopolo is a better fight than Iceborne Raging Brachydios, which isn't a high bar. Have you done? No, I have not done 10-star Rompopolo. Hello, Sven. There's 10-star monsters, there are. Wilds is in a really good spot now, performance-wise. So if you guys were waiting for updates on that, now's a good time. I think the game's on sale too, by the way. This is where most streamers were given affiliate link. But we don't have that shit. Wilds is... Nope, I lied, it's not on sale. It was on sale, I think like last week, not anymore. Oh well. Next major update will be the expansion. I'm excited, me too. I loved Iceborne a lot. Iceborne was such a good thing. A good expansion. And I'm hoping that the Relink expansion is... I don't expect it to be as big, but I'm hoping it's big. Or I'm the boss.
Promethi boss just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Still haven't opened Woolworth for the new story? You should. I read it. It was good. The iMyth story was good. Missed the stream of finishing Woolworth faster than me. There's a new bit with the look banner. Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out. Time to play new Woolworth story on stream again. Maybe. I've never played Relink, but I hope it's a good one. Hopefully next week's stream has some more details. Relink is really good. If you like the action sort of like RPG genre, not Diablo style, but more like, you know, I don't even know what's a good comparison here, but like, yeah, if you like that sort of genre, it's a very, very good game. Highly recommend. Relink anime Monster Hunter in a way, yeah. Feels very different from Monster Hunter, like just the combat and movement and things like that, but yeah. Do any streams generally have info about versus Relink, or is it only the mobile game? They do. They do. Sometimes it's stuff that we've already known, and sometimes maybe there's a new bit of info, but yes. They do have info. Even if it's like, hey, there's a live stream for Relink coming up in the future, or something like that. Did you make the bingo? No, we have not made the bingo. Holy. I was meant to do that yesterday, but then I forgot. Do we do the bingo now? Bingo title Lancer Origin OP. Lancer Origin OP. Let me get some water. And then, yeah, we probably start the bingo. Be right back.
達の邪魔をするなら道を開けてもらうわ。どうはっぺされされ。えいや。覚悟はいいかしら。勝ち筋が見えたな。はっぺされ。やこれで。手加減はしないよ。配達の邪魔をするなら道を開けてもらうわ。我らを呪うことあたわず、共に運命を切り開こう。立ち込める暗雲、切り払わん。楽天。どうはっそうはっはっはっ。えいや。手加減はしないよ。勝ち筋ガシャッと。負けないぞ。焼けるなよ。どうはっはっぺされて。や覚悟はいいかしら。未来はこの手で掴むもの。手加減はしないよ。
Alright, I'm back. I am back. Let's see. Bingo. Bingo. Alright, let's see. GBF Annie 2026. What do we think? Good morning. Hello, Nightfire. What are your hopes for Elo if you have any? A source of echo somewhere for the team would be nice. I don't think that's happening though. Rebalance Apsara skills, but I don't think that's happening. I would like autocast the red skill somehow. I don't think that's happening though. I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. Like, let's pretend that Lancer Origin got exactly the same thing as Fight Origin. It still wouldn't be anywhere near as good. Because, like, Apsara's skills sort of suck. Actually, if you could autocast that nuke, it would be sort of insane. Never mind. I take that back. But basically what I'm trying to say is, like, I think it's starting off on the wrong foot already. And I don't think it's getting double stroke or anything not so like that. So Spear UMs are so trolly, yeah. Why rebalance Apsaras when we can have Lancer Origin? No, I'm not saying rebalance Apsaras. I'm saying rebalance Apsaras skills. Because Lancer Origin can use Apsaras skills. Because all the Apsaras skills are not good. These are all bad. This is complete, utter nonsense. This is maybe okay, but it's so... the benefit is so small. This is okay. This is okay if you could autocast. I mean, sorry, it'd be amazing if you could autocast it, but because it's amazing, you wouldn't be able to do it. And on its own, it's just underwhelming. The nuke was good for a bit, yeah, maybe. And then let's talk about these skills, shall we? What does this do? Nothing. What does this do? Nothing. What does this do? Wow, mirror image 2 times. Wow. What does this do? Nothing. What does this do? In 2026, nothing. Maybe back in the year 1932, you could use it for OTKs, but that's about it. Swan Song is actually my goat, though. Alright, explain why. What, the charge bar gain or some shit? Charge bar gain? Yeah, okay. So yeah, like none of these skills do anything. And let's take a look at Berserker, which is what Fighter Origin had. Okay. A bit meaningless these days. Okay, you don't need this these days. Rampage? Okay, bad. Oof, wait a second. This skill's actually good. Alright. What did they get an Ultimate Mastery? Good skill. Amazing skill. Niche skill, but still used. And Fighter Origin has access to all of these. Lancer Origin gets access to all of these, but they don't do anything, so they may as well not exist. So, yeah. I still can't believe some of these. Like, what is this? Was this really that scary? Are there any Viking skills we would use on FO? Can FO use Viking skills? I forget because I haven't used a Viking skill, I'll be honest. If it could. Oh, it can't. Okay. Maybe the Vinland. Just to get stacks quicker? I don't know. Maybe Vinland. I think that's about it though. I really need both the Showstopper and Crowning Fluidity designers to explain their minds to me. Yeah. I don't know what they were thinking. I really don't. I just don't get it. What rebalance grinder weapons? I want to believe Wind will get something like Folio, Bows, or Galilei. I am not putting that on the bingo board. I will put, though, New Grand Awakenings. I will do that, though. Why does Showstopper have an initial cooldown? You tell me. Vinland would be good for charge conversion. Yes. Yes, Vinland would actually be good. You're right. New QL, that's a gimme square, sure. New class, not ever. Evoker Transcendence State, sure. Evoker Trans, I'll say details. Collab, yeah, collab. Collab. Do we have a date for profile cards? We don't have a date for profile cards. Don't put Y and Showstopper in the same sentence. More skips. Yeah, sure. New skips. New merchant. That's a given. That's too much of a given. They've announced one already, yeah. We know we're getting more skips technically. Oh, do we? Let's just take it out then for confusion's sake. Profile card news? Yeah, we'll say profile card news. Summer Iwia. You guys want to guess a summer character? Which Evokers and Eternals are missing seasonals, chat? Do we have a fair amount? We could just go summer Evoker / Eternal. Thoughts? Non-unlimited HL. What does that mean? Far 0 tier. Solo trophies. What are we missing for solo trophies? Far 0. No, I know what we're talking about unlimited, but I think I just missed context. Yes. Do we know if Steam version launches at current progression? Yes. Well, I mean, okay, they haven't said otherwise. And do you guys really think they're releasing 2014 Grand Blue? Bar 0, okay. Alright, solo trophies. I've seen people think so. I think those people are insane. New Relink DLC info. Moon Shop update. Let's put that there. We'll say versus S3 or relink character. New relink. New relink character announced. There we go. That's that's too big. Announced. There we go. Good enough. Hell nah, not the gold moons. Kmart Junior face reveal? Nah, they're not doing that. Have you seen how fucking mean the player base is? Like, it's actually atrocious, honestly. Like, if I was the dev, I would not show my face. I think it's so unfortunate that anything a player does not agree with just always goes to Kmart Junior. I think it's pathetic, honestly. It's like, oh, I didn't like the story. Kmart Junior did this. I got bad luck in the gacha. Let's go Kmart Junior's fault. Relink versus character. Oh yeah, I can do that. Nothing good that happens has been Kmart Junior. Must be some other dev at the company. Doesn't preview screenshot show a recent event unless it's a placeholder for Steam GBF. Oh, does it? That wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, like I honestly think there is no indication whatsoever that it starts from 2014 Grand Blue. And I think that would be insane. Honestly, I think that would be insane for them to do that. Our weapon FLBs? Yeah, sure. I realize how much work Halmel puts in on that raid. Yeah, I have a video on YouTube where you can just watch the full auto in its entirety. Have they mentioned a skin for Guild War at all? And do we think they would add one? Thoughts? First screenshot of Steam GBF showed the Holiday Raise skin pop up, right? They've not mentioned another skin. Do we think that's something they might announce? New group of grinds to replace 12 generals for next year tease. No, they wouldn't do that now. If they did that, it would be at the end of the year. Hello, it's me, but on YouTube. Hello, Sarcel. How's it going? Odious Opus? I don't think that would be... How about this? We'll say Odious Tease. Odious Tease. That can be anything related to do with Odious. So that could be like light and dark raids. It could be a new weapon or whatever. Summon FLBs? What series is missing summons now? 100, 150 HP increase. I hope they don't do that. Finish CFT's Radiance bonus. Congratulations. Oh, I want to hear more about cult matchmaking. Yes, please. Cult matchmaking. I'm putting it on. The Robos? Oh, I think it's too early for Robos. I think it's too early for Robos. I'm actually scared for Robos. Maybe make it broad as a farmable skin. Yeah, maybe. Updates to Sierra's Academy, sure. I was sad when they had the usual GBF raid music, yeah. Yeah, we could just go summon uncaps. I was just thinking about what they would do. Eternal Transcendence bingo skin. No, I don't think so. This is also pretty much a given, but we'll say new guarantees. Chat, I'm putting one just for me. League raid adjustment. That's just for me, okay? Brian's Weapon Awakening up here. We got it. Add Cosmos for me. Alright, fine. Revans. Rank 425, that is guaranteed. We don't need to put that. I know some of these are basically guaranteed like this, but still. Rank 425 is like, it happens. It's a different sort of guarantee. More ways to get Everlight. Artifact content? Oh my god. Artifact related stuff. Sure. No, they don't usually tease April Fools. From what I remember. We might get events. We might get info on the event. Gacha pin returns. I don't think that's happening. And in fact, it's probably beneficial for side games not to do it as well. If you guys don't know, the stuff with gacha pin was not to like, that wasn't side games being like, oh, we don't want gacha pin no more. There was like scandal involving the company behind gacha pin. So a lot of companies just have distanced themselves away from gacha pin and like its parent company essentially. So it's entirely out of game. New Pride of the Ascendant. I cope every stream. Who are the anniversary skins again? It's Vicky and Siete, is that correct? I forget the male character. It is Siete and Vicky, okay. Yeah, I'll put New Proud, sure. New Proud. Something about new type of Evoker event, or is that included with Invoker Transcendence? Technically not. But I feel like those would be related when they're announced. So maybe we'll just leave that square as it is. GBF Steam release details. We are definitely getting more info on Steam. I don't think that's worth putting on the bingo board. Because the stream is on the 7th, Steam release is on the 10th. So they will say something. Main story stuff, such as, what does Summer Evoker Eternal entail? Them teasing a Summer Evoker or a Summer Eternal character on the stream. Babel tease. What's the last thing we heard about Babel? They said there's one last update and then it's going to be permanent. You can't find the motivation to do Vusia. The weapon you get is really good. That's what I'll say. Final Babel run next month. Next month, March or April? Is it a good time to do slime now? Isn't that campaign exclusive quest? Wait, shouldn't you just do sandbox? I think sandbox is better. March, okay. How rude is if I try to get carried with suboptimal comp in Vusia on a non-main element? Depends on who you're running with. If you're hosting and you're just doing it with randoms, if you put it in your title, fine. And if it's obviously with people you know, then that's fine too. If you've let them know. I've got most of my, like pretty much wind and water in Vusia I got normally, quote unquote normally. Everything else I leeched. But it was with people from stream or crewmates or things like that. New CD based skin. We'll just go new CDs. Have we got an announcement? MSQTs. MSQ is meant to be when? April, right? Yeah, sure. Let's go MSQ. MSQ related teas. Vera throws. Is Vera there? What's the cast this time? I'm putting one here, chat, by the way. Leisha. Brand Leisha FLB. Does anybody disagree? Who disagrees? Who thinks it's a new character? Andoria, Dante, Eliza, Kokoro, Percy. Okay, so there is no Vera. A style change. Style change has historically only gone to characters with FLB. We only have two, to be fair. But Yingvi and Sidala both have FLB. Leisha does not. Iwia alt announce. Oh, and I'll put it under here. Summer Ifuka Eternal Iwia. More wonders that raise damage cap. Those are very rare. I don't want to put that here. Especially when we have wonders coming down the line. The 3 E's, exactly. I'll put this character rebalances. Maybe they announce another batch. How about new class farmables? So that's shields, monitor, etc. Vusia bullet 10 days before Gil. Hexa Monitora. You want people to suffer. Can't wait for Vusia's secret gear. Alright, I'm relatively happy with this. Every time, same reaction. Far zero shield, says Murdy. So Murdy, you're farming for me, right? You could also get it from the solo quest. Oh, like, yeah. Okay, sure. Sure thing. World monitor that buffs evokers. That sounds awful, I'm not gonna lie. You only ever have like one or max 2 evokers in your party. A mana tour that only works on 2 characters. It would have to be really good. You just want to keep mini Hexa beside you. Okay, I would want that as well. I'm not gonna lie. I would want that too. All right, there's our bingo board. We're ready for next week. Generate. Let me save it. I need 2026. What characters do you use for the Fire ODSFA? Fire Team or Fire Raid? The Fire Raid. I'll bring it up one sec. That is what I use. Right here. Where did... Argent top. It's got like 64. I don't like how it's cut off a bit. I'll just do that. It's fine. There we go. Does this grid have 100% TA without buffs? Let's see. YouTube has a character limit. Oh, it does too. You're right. Cajun. YouTube has a shorter character limit. I see. What is YouTube's character limit? It is 90 characters over. That is not long. What is this? Sorry, YouTube frogs. I can't make it smaller. Let me see. What did you ask again? TA. I have 79 TA on MC. Yatima 83, 81, 99. That's not including the wonder. So yeah. So no. No, it does not. Narophimidus. I've remembered the dirt one's name. I forgot the wind one's name. Cube Man. Box Man. I'm gonna try it with your pleb Magna Grid up. Good luck. Europa works. Shukra just gets more conditional. Shukra is also RNG. Why did they make the airship Earth and the stone man wind? You know, I didn't think about that. I'm gonna be real. Remember the wind one's name with one easy trick, Maculamarius. Oh right, I called it macaroni because Google Translate said macaroni for one of them. What is it actually? Makutan Maka. Maculamarius, sort of. Makutan Maka. A fucked up horse name. It is actually similar, I agree. That is similar to what a horse would be named. Makutan Makar. Any HLs? I want to work on the wiki for the Walfrid weapon, for the Zeph page. I also have to make the grid templates as well. Omikin still hasn't responded to my question from like 10 days ago as well. When's the DY learning to code arc? Too many things on my plate at the moment. What would I need to learn? Java? JavaScript, right? Java and JavaScript are different things. A second half of March. JavaScript or Python? Well, you see, it's been a long time since I've used Python, but Python is the language that I first learned. Language doesn't matter, it's more about the principles. No, I think language matters a lot. What you learn in Python, I don't think really applies when like Java and shit has like classes and stuff. And like Python doesn't have any of that. That's when I tapped out personally, because I had fun in Python. I did not have fun learning. Okay, so context. The first university degree I started with was computer science. So Python, I learned at one point. I've forgotten a lot, but Python I learned. But Java, and then it came to like random ass object-oriented blah, 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 blah. And I didn't understand a word the lecturer was saying because they had a really thick accent, and then I just sort of tuned out. Object-oriented programming, yeah. CS is notorious for weeding out people like that, yeah. When it reached a certain point, so there were two things that I really didn't get. So one was I just didn't understand the lecturer half the time, which is already sort of nuts. And the second thing that weeded me out from CS was databases. I fucking hate SQL. Holy fuck, it's the most boring shit I've ever done. Like OpenSQL or whatever nonsense that was, I was like, this is not for me. I had to learn Oracle SQL. My point is though, if you know the principles, it's much easier to pivot to another language. What's the equivalent of this in this language? No, I can understand that. I understand like coding languages aren't like actual languages where like many concepts do carry over, but I still think Python is, from what I know, Python is very different. Like the concept of, hey, there's like if statements or loops or whatever, like obviously that sort of stuff is across everything. But yeah, I picked up on SQL easily. I didn't find SQL hard, chat. I just found it mind-numbingly boring. Like, I hate things where SQL, I understand its importance and I understand why it exists and things like that. I just fucking hate it myself doing it. And it was and that class was a compulsory class. Yeah, it was easy to understand. I understand that it's useful and I understand that it's important. I just didn't want to fucking do it. It was like, what I want to do, I know exactly what I need to do, but to do it, I need this amount of time. I don't want to do that, you know? I think if the end goal is to do basic programming, then it doesn't matter. Just vibe code it and then debug from there. You're going to trigger the computer science nerds in chat for bringing up vibe coding. I use SQL for fetching from the wiki, but it's worse SQL. Cargo is like SQL if it was evil. No, but like, okay, back to the topic at hand. No, I would like to learn coding, but coding and things like that require time and practice, which I just don't have time for. If I'm not streaming, I'm either working, I'm doing things that I need to do to, you know, function and live as a human being. I'm either teaching or doing teaching related things, which is like preparing material, practicing, things like that, or working on like YouTube content. And then any other time I have, the very little time I have would be just unwinding by watching Netflix or something, or just playing a video game. So yeah, that's the issue. So basically the only time would be on stream. So it would turn into stream content. Which maybe is a good or a bad thing, I don't know, but I don't want to do it now. Right, now's not the time to learn coding on the stream. Now's the time to get excited for GBF Annie and work on GBF things. Like, I'm massively behind on YouTube stuff just because I've been working on and doing other things. Can't fetch every field from the table because the built-in default field for page names breaks their own naming convention. That sounds annoying. Sounds like a hilariously bad environment to learn coding in or anything. What, on stream? Depends. I've learned things on stream, honestly. I've coded things on stream in the past. I have an very old gold bar tracker, which we coded on stream with help from chat, and that was all in Python. And I would not have been able to do it without the help of chat. So yeah, no, honestly, I feel like since I'm a smaller streamer, it works. If I was like a mainstream streamer, you ain't learning shit. There's gonna be chat's gonna be moving so fast, right? But like I have people that I trust and things like that in chat who I would listen to for these things. So yeah, I think it would be fine for a stream of my size to learn. UI fear trust you. I never said you. Question mark. Hello, come on. Chat, how come my hair knots really easily? I don't get it. It's not even that long. Is it the way I sleep, maybe? I don't get it. First gold brick of the year. Nice, congratulations. Oh, and the other thing is also, Katrin, I have like other things I want to work on the wiki too. Which, because I don't have time outside of stream, we do it on stream. Right, the in-between Sierra page, that's a video I want to make as well. Like there's a lot of things basically. How did this raid get past testing? Maybe it's because I found a team now as well, but the raid isn't too bad no more for me. In fact, I find it very satisfying to watch my FA. Because you have 1 out of 2 consistent FAs that exist. Earth Odious is coming to an auction stream near you. Okay, no, it's too early for that. You want to know where they think multi-hit skills were coming from every turn? I'm actually not sure if Cassius would be better than Clarice here for me if I made a similar team, because currently Clarice serves a very specific purpose too, and we fail an Omen on purpose. so that Clarice can cancel. Force everyone to farm taboo weapons so we can do another season of auction with only taboo weapons. That sounds bad. That sounds awful. I think CAG is better because you get that one cancel. The difference is CAG you cancel, and then Cassius you would get them less because you just do more skill hits, and you would take less turns, I'd imagine, with Cassius too. Vusia with only players on taboo grids. You tried, but it didn't work well. You're not at revans yet in window. Yeah, partially you do have to push triggers in a certain amount of turns. I don't know the rate mechanics super well. Like, I don't know when the HP triggers are. But you definitely need to push the debuff omen before the turn where you get the plain damage omen. In my team's case. Check the wiki, yes. Yes, check the wiki. Oh yeah, how does this look? Okay, that one's still massive. I was curious. Anyways, this turn, yeah. This is a HP trigger here. Debuff 7 times. So we purposefully fail this. That way the boss gets buffs that we dispel next turn, because next turn is the plain damage omen. Just because of the way the team is constructed. Hase? Oh, I'll add it under Hase as well, actually. Let me add an alias to that command. Okay, Hase works too now. But what if you died because you don't have Draconic Reforged? Sorry, what? In what? Wait, where? Who? How? Bailing the Omen. I don't think that Omen would kill you. How do you do so much plain damage? You can go above the abilities damage cap. Yes, because plain damage is weird. Certain things affect the cap, and certain things don't. It is inconsistent. But the main thing that affects plain damage cap on skills is skill damage cap on your rings. So for example, on Clarice, I have skill damage cap there. So that affects it. Funnily enough, I think artifacts didn't work. Don't ask me why. Artifacts don't work, but rings work. And then if you had, like, for example, like Kitten main summon that has skill cap, that one works. So yeah, plain damage is weird. But for this, the main thing is the skill damage cap on the ring. I need to get a better ring, by the way. That was not a good one. It was 11%. Just use your sublimity ring. My Luke is nearly done. Nice. How does 11% give you 1 million more damage? Does Metera weapon affect it or do you not run it? I have one Metera weapon in the grid. I don't think Metera weapon would affect it. But you're right, there is some other source here at play. How about we go into a training dummy room in a moment. The song End of Ragnarok, the DLC Endless Ragnarok. So it's end or not end. All right, so this team as is. Where did I put it? There we go. Wait. How do I give the boss a buff? Sturm. So this team as is. Which one is it? Is it you? Yep. Does 4.230. Someone calculate. So how much are we over the cap? 42300. I forget how many zeros. So there's that. Let's take out this. So Meterabo doesn't do anything. No, I don't want million, I want percentage. Flat numbers is meaningless. Let's see the Grand Awakening, Vortex of the Void. $141% over. Okay. 423000. Okay, so that's not it either. As far as I know, nothing here actually does anything here. As far as I know. Like, I'm pretty sure we could just delete everything here and it would be exactly the same. I should have left the weapon because it's going to keep yelling at me. Let's just put a random earth weapon. Okay, not that one. Not that one. Not this one. In the event, they list all 7 Skydoms. No, not all. They list the major Skydoms. Zeka Grande is just not a major Skydom. I've seen that misconception a couple times. They don't list all. Can someone help kill my Earth Odious? My FA died. Thanks, nice. Alright, so nothing in the grid is doing this. So it is purely from... Maybe the artifact works then, right? I mean, that's what it's leading to. Oh, we'll check Raphael, actually. Does Mana Dive have skill cap? It probably does. Probably. Okay, so that's fine. Raphael out. But yeah, like I said, plain damage is weird. Raphael does not do that. Okay, so Raphael doesn't. We'll check Mana Diver, I guess. So we go to a different class. We'll just go Neko. I lost my weapon, doesn't matter. Did you just change the grid then reset and takes the changes in? Yeah. Mana Diver does affect it. There we go. So Mana Diver affects. How much is Mana Diver? So Mana Diver's skill specs, whatever the numbers are there, it works. 20%. So we're getting 20% from that. So we're missing 21%, right? I guess let's check the artifact. So what's our new number again? Double check. Three 6300. Yeah, so it's probably the artifact, right? I thought artifacts didn't work, but I guess they do. It's 10.8. Mathematically, is that correct? She doesn't have EMP, I don't think. 36300. No, artifact does not work, right? So artifact does not work. I'll check that in a moment, Nico. Open up an EMP. Okay, my bad. Does she have nodes? Skill cap EMP. I thought she didn't have skill cap. Oh, there's one. Oh yeah, there we go. So we have 10, 11. So I guess there it is. So EMPs work, rings work, artifacts don't. So Mana Diver, EMPs, rings. That's what we learned just then. And yes, if we wanted to really boost it, there's Neo passive. Okay, let's check. So let's go back to Mana Diver. Let's try to get this number as big as possible. Just for fun. Raw damage? No, it's off boss HP, so nothing matters there. I think this is damage cap, so it would not, by the way. 423,000. So Neo does not affect it. So Neo does not matter at all. Is there any other character that gives skill specs? Maybe a crest character? Specifically skill specs. Arthur and Mordred, okay. When in first or second position. Okay. Or 3800, that worked, right? So skill specs passives work. Has to be skill specs. I would imagine Tiamat works then too. I'm not going to test that. All right, last one just for fun. There we go. 588000 with my current ring, which is not good. This is not good. Let me try get a better one. You should add this to the damage cap page. You should. Play damage is weird. Almost feels like a bug that some of these things work. And none of this affects Luo Ogi. Is his affected by anything? Or it's actually that's probably just static, right? Wait, but other characters you can increase it, I think. Why don't you increase Yoda's? Luo, who's that? 12%? No, I'm not taking a 1% increase. No thanks. Strictly better. We're going down to 220. 9 more. The Pluser said, relink, can I open my character also auto? You can full auto characters if that's the question. Your AIs will always full auto. Once you're in like Proud, your main character will not be full autoable. But you can also just farm by the other characters attacking for pretty much anything under Behemoth. No! What is that? Alright, whatever. Whatever. Disband. Makutan Makar. Not according to Omikin unless she was testing the wrong things. I mean, I trust Omikin, I'll be honest. But it sounds like you're skeptical, Cajun, so I'll test just for you. Okay, wait, hold up. I need to get his third skill. I don't have it. Never mind, you test. Makutan Makar. You don't own him? Oh, what a shame. What a shame we can't do it then. Only you can answer this question. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's see. They really want to show off Walfrid. Wow, they're releasing like modern day gacha things, huh? I mean, I think it's good that they're doing this. Do you guys think they'll do this in English once Steam releases? Since Vusia, the only character to have a blue skill is Ray from Evercolor. Blue and green skills are a dying breed. You're just confused why they're delaying posting it. Yeah, this feels like the thing that should be when the character comes out, right? Like now should be like I can understand releasing something like this. Why are they showing standard speed? Standard doesn't look good, Cygames. It just looks frame ratey. Hello, comp. This is new as well. This is new as well. Is this standard speed as well? No, that one's normal. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I feel like it's the year of wind this year. No. I have no idea. I don't think it's the year of anything. I think the uncapped art of Walfrid is not overwhelming enough. I think Walfrid's art is not very no, it's good art. It's just in relative terms to other grands, like looking at Baisha art or something like that, it's definitely slightly underwhelming, I would say. Yeah, it has more of an old school feel. Maybe that's what they were going for because his first art is also like 2013 art. Because like this art here, this art has existed in the game for like the longest time. The face. All they've done is give him like new armor, new clothes. So they've had to like just based off this, which I'm surprised about. I feel like they could have just done new art entirely, but they were like, no, we got to keep this face and how it looks right now. So it is what it is. You don't mind it? Yeah, I don't mind it. Like it's definitely not like for example, if you look at characters like this art to this art, I think is very jarring because this is like new GBF style. This is like old GBF style. So it's not on that level. So maybe that's what they were going for. Maybe they wanted to be a bit more consistent. And no, nothing that increases CAGs increases Luvo's lane damage. Okay. Is Fairy's Ghost Cage the same? Probably. I think things that like aren't a skill but they are a debuff and then they do plain might not be affected. That would make sense to me. Is there anywhere on the wiki comparing different versions of character CA animation timing? Not as far as I know. Seems like a lot of work he is. This is Mana Diver Augustia. It is. I have a video on the YouTubes of the grid. Has anyone from Views sacked the draw ticket from monthly journey drops? No, I don't think so. I think that's like super rare. I'm not even sure if other people I know have gotten it. Kevin got it once. You've never seen a Twitter post. You've seen one in 2 years. Yeah, it's exceedingly rare. You can get tickets with journey drops. Yep. Just like you can get SSR from Rupee Draw. But yeah. If it happens, you've basically won the lottery. You've got an SSR from Rupee Draws. Very rare, that one as well. Mods. Journey drops. Spend AP on quest raids to get journey drops. 1 journey drop for every 25. Collect special loot. The more you collect, the greater the loot. Yeah, those fucking tickets there are a lie. Fun fact, Rupee Draw is current active banner, yeah. Wrong one. This is the one. Oh, is it? Chance to get premium draw tickets. My god.
まさか全力かまさか全力かテンペストブレード
I want to know the chance. It's got to be so low. Like if it was, and like if it was like somewhat feasible, you would see posts about it every month, but we don't. So there's like no way. Yes, Rupee Draw is current active banner. You might have got it before classic banners were a thing. It's always been active banner, yep. Another fun fact, Rupee has a size less than 1 in 1 billion. Someone in the a friend in the same Discord server got a temple ticket on month 3. He said, yeah, extremely rare. Classic banners were already here when I returned. Only explanation is you're either mistaken or you pulled classic. Like basically you're mistaken is the only explanation here really. Gacha doesn't bug either, so that's why I'm not saying bug. Rupee has always been a current active banner. Game's bugged. I didn't see a temple in my crate today. Wow. Where's mine? This is the first, yeah, subplot. You wonder what befoulment comes with it? Probably just random, right? Dun, 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 dun. What is this, Nico? The details of the weapon's befoulment, including effects and effect rates, are decided at random when the weapon is obtained. Yeah, there you go. Da, 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 dum. Digital Foundry says Crimson Desert. Seems like it runs well. That's good. What the fuck is this BS? Let me see. And 2 summon? I still don't have Makutan Makar. Wait, were you talking about the times 2? Isn't it because both red chests? 3. 2 tweets. Back to back of 2 drops. Oh, okay. Chad, I really hope that they change CCW raid host mats. Please. Please, Psy Games. Please. Just take the same amount of pendants as me buying them individually. My hope is friend list summon another row. Summons a rarer. I think in Odious Raids they've made the summons rarer, yeah. Going to be a unique mat you trade in the shop with distinctions. Should we write? Let me have a look at the Zeph page. Let's see. What do I need to do again? Zephyros. So we have a new weapon. Mr. Orderbringer. Let's see. New weapons. Blup, blup, blup. Blup, blup. Copies 2. Orderbringer. Orderbringer. Incredibly powerful normal attack. Normal attack focused weapon. What did we say for Bride Keeper? Provides an incredibly powerful normal attack focused weapon that provides both maneuver and death strike. Maneuver supplements. Supplement. Normal attack damage. On a different frame. And then item. Piercing. Gale Wing. General. Supplement. Maneuver supplements normal attack damage by 50k on a different frame than piercing gale wing. Damage supplement. Max 100k. To 100k with 2 copies. And then second one, Death Strike, provides echoes. It's such a powerful combination of mods. Death Strike provides up to 50% bonus damage, but it does not stack with similar, like Chain of Falsehood. Technically 100k per weapon baseline. Sorry, I don't understand. Oh, because there's an echo. Right, I get you. Mm. Mm-hmm. See. Bonus damage. Fire for Bolton, you died. You think Lyria got sandals for SSR? I don't think it's because of the SSR, personally.
次の曲は私が団長に合わせるね。仲間を頼れ。大丈夫だよ。私の指揮を見よ。私が裁く。うるさいのは嫌い。違和感あるでしょ。甘く見るな。アインソフオール。
Weapon also provides more silver. So, but the weapon also provides small silver, but it is unclear whether the component will be utilized in current grids. Fundamental pieces. Do I just chuck it in fundamental? Thoughts? What happens to the second Gale? Where's K-Team? K-Team, what do you think? %100% fundamental. Do they both go up there? I'm leaning towards yes. I feel like I'm leaning towards both of the. Do we leave the second Gale up there? What? How do you have you tested much grids with like crit versus no crit? Yeah, it's more the old stuff I'm not sure about at the moment. I'm gonna add a vortex here, by the way, for contextual niche, because that's being seen more often now. No, my ass is farming bars. If I bar this, I have 0 bars if they drop a watergram before kill war. Oh, I see. Because yeah, I'm thinking about this weapon at the moment, and oh no, I brought not Baha. Oopsie. No, I'm healing the boss. Stop. My Baha sub doesn't do anything. You just bought Song and Relink? Have fun. Chat, do I want to try the Ni Hui Vinte How Malifay if I don't have the full grid, or do I just settle with Onmyoji? Do you have the Draconic? I think the Draconic is relatively big. Otherwise you gotta do like Defense Awaken Grands or something like that. What are you most sus on at the moment, K-Teen, out of the old stuff? I think this is still true. I think this is still true. I don't think I would change anything here. I think it's weird to say, but maybe one Gale Wing and maybe one Materbo if we had to cut something down. Yeah, I think I agree with that, because this might become Ever in the future. And the Matera is like, just there's no room unless you're doing skill focused things. I think I'm happy leaving this as is. But yeah, when I was making grids for the video yesterday, like, losing Gales is a lot because we don't have much damage cap otherwise. Unless it's, like you have Exo main hand or something. Or it's like V2 grid. Huh, who's that? That's Wamdus. Holiday Wamdus. Zephyros. Hello, Jordan. Hi, Dio. I hope you've been well. I have been. Just updating advanced grids at the moment. What is the date today? 2026 March 1st. Added order bringer. I seem to have reduced my free Marduk. I can't be asked to farm that shit. Right now. Oh, do you have it in the shop at least? That's good. I feel like second vortex just died too, right? Like there's no way you have room for second vortex. Like, let me see. There's no way. Where are you putting the second vortex? Apsara's passive is not that good enough for that. Yeah, is this not just order bringer, and then you leave one vortex? What's the Koaku? Under 6 minutes, very good. With the new weapon. Let's see, niche resurgence. Let's see, niche resurgence down a burst, that's particularly low ended up. However, it is unclear. Skill we can copy C's niche usage. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that.
甘く見るな。アインソフオール。
レビリューサフリュー
この戦慄にひれ伏せ。行くぜ。君らの
大丈夫だよ。うるさいのは嫌い。
甘く見るな。アインソフオール。
ほら聞いて、これは
踊れ。
Wait, when did I edit before?
次の曲。
仲間を頼れ。甘く見るな。アインソフオール。
レビリューサフリュー
What did I do?
戦慄にひれ伏せ。
So
君ら
confused.
の相手をしている暇はない。
Wait, it is there.
甘く見るな。アインソフオール。
これはほら
日々踊行け。
Oh, I see what happened.
嫌な音させないで。
甘く見るな。アインソフオール。
I understand what's happened.
レビリューサフリュー
So that's good. We lowered this.
次の曲は私が団長違和感あるでしょ。この旋律を聞く。
甘く見るな。
Quantity changed.
せいせいせい。
聞いて、これは聞いて。
日々行け。演奏会の始まりだ。アインソフオール。
ほら聞いて。
日々行け。さあ週末を始めようか。休息も必要だ。聞かせて。
大丈夫だよ。うるさいのは嫌い。
Alan's having fun with my cursors. It's Cloud.
ブラボー。じまいそうだ。
We should write something on Evanescence as well. You were looking to get a GBF one. There's a couple of GBF ones there. There's a couple. I pulled a muscle on my neck. Did I add the Mahira one? I think that Mahira one's from ages ago, but I do have a Mahira one already. But I haven't added any in a long time, to be honest. So if there's like a new Mahira one, probably not. One copy alongside one Evanescence alongside 2 copies of item Order Bringer will provide 100% crit in double-sided setups. Two copies will be needed for single-sided setups. 2 copies can be used to achieve 100% crit. Alongside 2 Order Bringers, however, this two copies can be used to achieve 100% grid crit alongside Order Bringer 2. However, it remains to be seen whether this is 7.5 hours till Arknight's info. Sorry if this is annoying. No, it's all good. It's there so you guys can spare it. Have fun with it. Arknight's info. Provides 20,000 general damage supplement. Critical hits in the same frame. One, two, three. Can be used for specific classes such as wrestle or requirements for weapons such as Exopelion. One copy. Oh, there's Megliel. 1 copy alongside Orebringer. 2 will provide 100% crit in double-sided setups. 2 copies can be used to achieve 100% crit alongside Orebringer 2. However, it remains to be seen whether this is a viable grid. It starts so late. What time is it? 7.5 hours. Oh, that is really late, actually. Wait, no, is that normal? It's not too late. Wait, I lied. I miscalculated. Dated evanescence description. Excited for the Arknight's End field stream. Traitor.
傷一つつけ堅牢なる我が構えを見よ。知れ知れ知れ。おさそこだ。そこ。痛い。貫く。
Gonna leave you for bed. Good night, people. Bye bye. Wonder if they're gonna do the Zodiac scam again. My EMT has been failing a lot lately. I don't think I've changed anything. Your wonder upgrade or something?
抑止の力振るう時か。
諦めないで。諦めないで。
真相派じゃけん精進。
そこ。
貫く。傷一つつけ堅牢なる我が構えを見よ。貫く。遅い。
そこそこそこ。
脱が貫く。
団長とどめよ。
Maki, I have a headache. What do I do?
遅い。
キューレスリヒト。
Oh, what? A headache.
キューレスリヒト。
貫く。抑止の
諦め
Oh.
ないで。諦めないで。
真相派じゃけん
What do you mean?
精
Oh,
進。
oh. Playing ZZZ might fix it. Do we agree?
貫く。
邪魔よ。耐えられるかしら。
No, says Colin. Well, good morning, Colin. Also, goodbye again, anime.
貫く。
わらわが力を貸してやる。邪魔消え散れ。相手が悪かったわね。賢者の代表を甘く見ないで。
Why is Colin always here when I shill ZZZ? He's anti-Hoyo now. Didn't Colin literally install Fortnite to get the Hoyo thing? Or did I misremember? I got Luke.
後悔しても遅いわよ。
傷一つつけ
He's
堅牢なる
pretty
我が
fun.
構えを見よ。
Congratulations.
諦めないで。諦めないで。
His gameplay is very smooth. My cursor, it is now Firefly. Speaking of Hoyo.
貫く。
邪魔よ。耐えられるかしら。
Today's end field.
そこだ。
You're skipping the dagger girl in 3.2. Looks like the katana ice girl.
団長とどめよ。
真相派じゃけん精進。
キューレスリヒト。 キューレスリヒト。
Dun, 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 dun. I need to grab Lene when she reruns. Me too.
貫く。
Me too. Night Bar's on a 65 streak.
遅い。遅い。
One bad thing about my new chat is that it doesn't show the streaks. I have to look on the OBS preview. So I might miss it.
抑止の力振るう時か。
わらわが力を貸して。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
Save for Lucy.
消えよ。
Makuro Botta now. The new character gameplay is fun, right, Munchie?
精進。
Honestly.
遅い。そこ。
It's better, yeah. I hate how slow Zani feels compared to the newer characters. Change my cursor. It is I from Oshinoko. But yeah, a lot of the newer character rotations are just much more streamlined. Like that her ult swing shields like a great sword, but as a shield it sucks ass. Like that Zani needs Phoebe and a dedicated team. She feels real clunky. Yeah, for real, says Murky. Have you seen much of the pink girl, Murky? My character? Yeah, Xenoblade. Have you seen her ult? I think it's similar to the general one from HSR, but better. I've seen some clips, it's good, yeah. I think it's good. Only got Hase 5-star uncap, congratulations. Oh. Like this character's animations are very cool. Where's my audio? It's just fun to play in the trial, yeah. She has a pretty good story as well, Marky. Put it this way. The story was good enough that when Omikin first saw this character, she was like, yuck. And then she watched me play the story and then she pulled the character. We're Annie soon as well. I see they haven't stopped putting impact frames on every hold. Imit's one, at least, I think this one deserves it, to be fair. I don't think most of the recent characters have it, to be honest though. Like who was before Imith? Mornier, right? Did she have it? I can't remember how it goes. I just remember.
Waves 3.
What on earth am I listening?
Mornai official gameplay and skill.
What? Just show me. Stop talking.
Complete. Confirmed. Ready. Guidance ready. Access confirmed. Processing complete.
You talk, I'm gonna lose it. Is that the same video? With the outrage last year, I wonder if we can get a subtext with 2.0 characters. Are impact frames considered bad now? No, but just like with salt or with any sort of sauce or condiment, if there's too much, then it is not good, right? And early Wuwa, they just put impact frames on everything, and it was a little too much. So it's something I flamed them a lot about personally. So Suplap is referencing that. Yeah, Mornia like has impact frames, but not like the black and white ones. Same with Linne. Linne has an impact frame, but it's not black and white. It's instead a burst of color. So yeah, it's relatively rarer now, I would say. Relatively, they still do it, but they sort of reserve it for the big characters now, which I think is the way to go. Right, like Yuno just had one there. So like it's not like characters don't have them, but they tend to leave it for like the big characters like this. And like supports like Mornu don't get it. Or like if it doesn't need it, but like yeah. Back then like fucking every character got it. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, like it was just weird when like Wuwa all bursts. Is it called bursts ultimate? I don't know. It was just weird when like fucking like everybody had it. Like Jinshi, sure. Hangli, it's a little subtle, so I'll give it a pass. I guess I like the character as well. But like this character not having one is fine, but like this guy, like everybody had it. Like that impact didn't do anything there. There was an impact frame, but it literally just didn't do shit. That one's less like not the black and white one. Yeah, exactly. If everybody has it, doesn't feel special, right? That's the thing. Camellia has it. Carlotta has one. I think for Carlotta it's fine. I don't think that one needed it, to be fair. I don't think her alt one needed it. I think this one definitely needs it. Right? The thing is, like, the way Wuwa did impact frames is it's very, very noticeable. Especially the early characters. It's not very subtle. So you just notice it more as well. Like, Rocha, I don't think needed one, as an example. Like, this I think is too much. Like, from here, from the ghost all the way to like this, I just don't think we needed all of this. Impact frame turned into impact third of a second. Right. And this is me liking Rocha as well. Like Phoebe's effect. You see how that's really noticeable? I think Phoebe's ult is good, but it's just really, really, really noticeable. Like this character, I think, like this one didn't need it. Like, hello, what is that? But see, like how everybody sort of has one, and it's like a lot. There was a small one there, right, as well. Did that need it? I don't know. I think it could have just been a big water shockwave burst instead. One there with his eyes, and then another one there. Like, I think this is one of the worst ones, honestly. I think Wind Rover is one of the worst ones. The Eye has one. It's like one impact frame, not enough. We got to have another one here as well. And the thing is, it's not even that good. It's like, one's not enough. Don't worry. We have another one here. Yeah, you have more characters not having impact frames in War. So yeah, impact frames need to be used sparingly and surgically and precisely. And early Wuwa did none of that. I still think some recent ones, there's maybe a little bit too much. And it's a little overdone, but yeah. I think Luke has one. We can take a look. But like, see how that one is also an impact frame, but it's much less noticeable because it doesn't last as long. And it's also not like the way we see it. It's not immediately fully like pitch black. It's more yellow. And now it's a lot more subtle the way it happens.
Now I have a report to write.
Did Cardathea need one? It has the whole time stop, so I don't even know if she needed one. But like, for example, that water shockwave there, that's what Cantarella could have had, and it would have been fine. But see, I think even if Cardathea didn't need one, I think Cardathea's adds a lot to her ult animation. Right? And the thing is, in this case, it's less of an impact frame and it's more like everything loses saturation to give you the impact when time starts progressing again, which is right here, when everything blows up. So in this case, it's like, this is like very, very well done, right? It lasts very long. Yeah, no, but this is completely intentional. In this case, it's not really an impact frame anymore. Right? I forgot what Cardathea's looked like. I think this one's good. That's an impact image. No, this is playing around with color to give it an impact once the color comes back, and I think they did that very well. Yeah, it's more just some of these really early ones. Like we skipped actually a bunch of the very start characters, but some of these are not good. There was one right there. Did this need it? No. Do we need this? No.
The end has come.
Did it even add a lot? No. It doesn't even add a lot. And you just notice it. It's like, what was the point? Like, Cardathea's you feel, like, once again, not actually an impact frame in that case. But there's a purpose. In these cases, it feels like they're just adding it because they don't know what to do. I can't remember if some of these characters had one or not. There was something there. It's more just a... Yeah, it's this. This is less impact frame and more just darkening. Verena did not have one from memory. That one's fine. And remember that you're seeing these ults of Pharaoh fairly often. This one did not need it. Budget Market Pantry Sephiroth did not need one here. So they take out the color right before he gets the thing, see, no saturation here. So they do this here already. So it's sort of like a less refined version of Cardathea's, and then they add another impact frame here. Like it's not good. I think the devs figured out how to do this and they had too much fun adding it to everything. Because it is a cool effect. It's just way overdone. Goat Sephiroth. Hello? Why did a swipe to the side needed? Someone tell me. Like, why is that there? He just drew his weapon. Hello? It's funny the JPVA is a shed for budget Sephiroth and Sephiroth. Even that had one. Like, is that not insane? Go back. Like, do we need this? I don't know. I guess they thought so. It shows us Resolve, guys. Stop. Oh, Yinlin has. I think Yinlin's works. Sort of. Let's watch it in full first. I don't think it needed it. I think the doll face is enough here. Does the whip. The doll face comes out. Creepy smile. And then I think from this darkness, they could have just gone into the lightning. But they go to the impact frame instead. Is what they do. But it is short. And the thing is, it goes from darkness to it, so it is... I don't know. I don't think it needed the impact frame. I think it could have just cut back the color. It would have been fine. Jinshi. Jinshi had one. Jinshi's is... Like, Jinshi having one I don't mind. I think it's on the other attack, right? When this ends. Oh, I guess they don't show it. And then yeah, we're back to the start. Luke. Let me see. Luke Ultimate. Skill showcase. Animations.
The hour is upon us.
Yeah, so on the explosion there. That looked fine, I think. And it's not... It didn't look fully black either. Like black and white. Goes from this dark screen. Stars come out. No, it was fully black and white. It's just it doesn't last for very long, I see. And it blends in with the yellow from the star, the rift or whatever.
Swift and resolute.
But yeah, impact frames when used sparingly and precisely, I think are good. Just yeah, many of Wuwa's early stuff just had way too much, and they used it. They sprinkled it on everything. Was the issue. How mount does not work for you? When did it fail? You have to adjust a couple things based on your damage and things like that. Ragozor died on opening. That's what the Draconic helps with, yeah. Otherwise, you need HP for him, which would be like Defense Awaken grants. Subplop needs some help. Very cute curses, by the way. Yeah, I like them. Cursor, you can... Cursor. There you go. You can check them out there. I think all of them are free as well. And it's pretty much pay what you want. Which is very nice of the creator. I will need to go and grab some that I'm missing that I want. Event part 2, 6th or 7th. It is Wednesday, so that is neither of those. 4th. It's 4th, right? I'm not making things up. Yeah, 4th. March 4th. YouTube.com. What's this? Hecate. 118, 3 turns. What is this? Oh, with Angie. And live stream the next day. Wait. No. Any event part 2 is the 4th. Live stream is on the 7th. So it's not the next day, it's 3 days later. $4 mil on the nuke, not bad. First time chatter here. Hello. How long on average would you say your solo FAs take to theory crafter test? Depends on how long the raid is. Like how long it takes to beat. And yeah, a couple things like that. Hero Laureate. It's a Death Note fan. Pretty cool FA, I like it. Going back to the Odious raids, we theory crafted both of those on the day after they released, I think. I think that's what happened. And on screen, first time chatter does not look right. Hey, John. And some of these things sort of happen over time as well. It's not just like one day I do it. It's like maybe one day we do it, then we gain our own experience, and then we see other people do it, then we have our own idea and try it, and then it just instantly works or doesn't. Yeah, I don't have an exact number or anything like that. But yeah, just I guess most recently in the case of the new Odious thing, I guess a couple hours. A lot of the time is often just actually watching the FA. I think the water Odious raid was also we saw the team and we're like, hey, let's try that in magnets, make it work. And then it was just from there testing. Summon someone random. How fast is my Bennu FA? 1 minute and like 8 seconds. We checked earlier. So I think Walfrid could make it faster. My current one, I don't think so. I'd have to try though. I think him clicking buttons would just slow things down. I'd rather speed it up. Maybe if I went... Yeah, I don't know. My one's currently a romp strat, 3 turns. Maybe we could cut it to 2 turns mana diver with Walfrid. I don't think that sounds possible to me though. So yeah, I think he's just slower. For my Bennu, that is. Also, random for Nightfar. You hit tier. Any last words, tier? Peak. Honked. With the Walfrid weapon, do you think it gets under 1 minute? So that means we have to kill either with the Lamarok tag or kill on turn 2. I don't think turn 2 clear is happening, so killing with Lamarok would be the best bet. Maybe we'd have to just try. I'd be hosting my innate ads and malices, even though I got everything I need. I need sands. If you want sands, those are not the raids I would be hosting. I'd be doing rebounds or something else instead. I full auto my Enneads mainly because I want to stock up on those mats so I don't have to go back and farm them. And they're really easy FAs. FAs that I personally like doing as well. So, yeah. That's the reason I do them. But if it's taking away time for you to farm other more important things, then I wouldn't do them. Like, I don't do Ennead FAs every day. I try to, but often I just don't have time. Things that are more important to me are things like revans, right? Revans, CCW, if I can be bothered to trade the mats, things like that. It's an outlier, but EMT took me a month to test to get consistent. That is definitely an outlier. Meanwhile, Subby was 2 days. EMT's final phase is so evil. Let me just... These mats, man. So bad. Just let me trade these mats normally. What is it? Pilgrim Venerator. Hold up. Let me just remember these things and trade for these like a caveman. Pilgrim Venerator. You guys might be like, hey, why are you doing this? Because if I go here and I try to trade, you can only do this or prestige pendants, not regular pendants. Pilgrim Venerator. Wait, you can use regular pendants? See, you guys didn't even know. This is what I'm talking about. You've just been using prestige? Yeah, and it's strictly worse because renown has like so much less you can actually get. Oh, fine, I'll buy one of these with this. It lets you use silver once you're out of gold. Oh, my bad. My bad, side games. Let me just run out of my gold pendants. Side game. It should be the other way around. I think it should just show both. But yeah, maybe. I don't know. I can't tell. Da, da, da. Grid. I don't know if this is on the wiki yet. Yeah, I'll give you a link. This one has failed every now and then. I don't know if it's more consistent than my old charge attack one. But I also think it's something I can fix if I wanted to. I just haven't bothered. This guy never puts his setups on the wiki. Isn't this someone else's setup? It's not even my setup. It's inherently inconsistent because it's EMT, yeah. I think the Kitten one felt more consistent though. Just because you push more in that turn. I might be wrong though. It really depends on what talisman the boss wants to give you, yeah. Not enough, you gotta FC on every turn as well. I'll just do like 21 debuffs if you get those 2 wards on the same turn. You haven't done your Vusia clear in water yet. Zynaxyoutube.com. The M broke my embed, so I have to click it to know what it is. Why have you done this to me? Aria character demo. It's Zenless Zone 0. Maki, it's your game. You're missing Sylvia at the moment. You hope you pick her up during Flash. Actually, what am I missing in Flash? I was reminded of this earlier. Which of these do I need? Don't need any of them. I need another copy of Sylvia. That's fine. Need Baja. Oh, that's the big one. Need more copies of Basara. Why did I do it this way? We should have done it the other way. We need this, we need this. Don't need any of you, need that. Yeah, so we're missing 3 things on Flash, I see. Baja being the biggest one. Do we kill? Or do we get destroyed by its boss's buffs? That's a lot of wards.
二度と日が違いません。リリシー。ひゃひゃひゃ。ふんふんふん。容赦はしないわ。
We didn't get to push too much, unfortunately. They should make it so you can use elixirs here, at the very least, right?
受け止めてみせて。張り切りすぎちゃった。
Final Cosmic Mantra, amazing.
ひゃひゃ。ふんどん。容赦はしないわ。術式解放。あらあら、ガブリエル様。ジャスティス、力を貸して。私もジャスティス、私が命じます。道を開けなさい。逃がさない。
If they just reset wards between phase 3 and 4, that would be nice, yeah. I want to put a Elsa gun in here. Should we just drop Whamdus? Surely this doesn't get me killed, right? I always play GBF on my phone. If I played on PC, what's the suggested way? Your favorite Chromium browser. I think most people tend to just use Chrome or Edge. One of those two. Some people like using a separate browser from their regular browser. So for example, if you normally use Chrome for whatever, then some people like using Edge just to keep it separate. But ultimately, it's just up to you. You use Edge? I personally use Edge too. YouTuber.com 527. Oh, interesting. It's Kwaku. Oh, Kwaku tweeted about this earlier. And yeah, it's with the new weapons. Summer tier, oh, for the Veil, I guess. Oh, it's running Zeph. It is for the Veil. Agent, I think I'm getting Cassius on my anniversary ticket. It's mainly for the weapon, but the character's being used for random ass shit as well. And at least Ilsa's probably sparkable on formal. Yeah, it's the heavy. Well, yeah, since you don't have Lucy, you're going to be getting debuffed on the first one, so yeah. Whichever omen it is, they would fail. Wait, if this was debuff, would they fail? Just sack one of them on the seasonal scam. That's what I'm hoping, yeah. Did this guy get triple again? What scams do you think? Probably the same as last year, right? So the seasonal scam, the grand scam. We got a grand scam, I think. Thanks for including YouTube for your streams. I use it way more often than Twitch and it feels more lightweight. No worries. Yeah, I know there's a fair amount of demand for YouTube streaming, so I've always wanted to do it. There was just annoying issues with but a lot of them have been fixed since, which is good. Turn 2 does 8 debuffs. Okay, so turn 2 you're guaranteed. Turn 4, I guess you're not. Here's Flurry chance. Oh, was that the 6-hit flurry? It was, I saw it on Cassius. Yeah, I see. It's on the Cassius one. Did I get Walfrid? No, not at the moment. You have to block heavy on turn 5, and then Cassius clears golden. He gets flurry from one of his skills, yeah. Munching was just pointing out the big flurry that we saw. I don't know what you do it, potentially debuffs on turn 8. I think this is a cherry-picked example, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this grid does not work for my EMT, by the way. We need the Whamdus. I either need the Whamdus or just more HP. Maybe we could put Draconic down here or something instead as well. Maybe that would be better. Yeah, maybe Draconic down here, and then we go the sup. Let's keep it. Did I get Cosmic? What just happened? This raid's gonna need some help. Help. Wait, are these turns not super sketch? Cassius does clear. I stopped watching after playing on turn 9-10. This one. But yeah, he gets plane into deal triple attacks, I think. But then he gets forfeited. So you have to tank the trigger. And then he slowly clears away all the debuffs.
こんなところで
It's probably fine, to be honest, though.
あらあらかぶりるこうさ諦めないで諦めないで眩しいわよ耐えられるかしら
Yeah, I guess turn 6 is... Or turn 8, sorry. Is the one that we don't really know.
受け止めてみせて術式よ
Because Cassius would only clear one debuff, right?
相応の報いを輝きが失わまだ戦
Turn 8 is sus. And then you would have a chance to get restricted now, right? Pretty sure. So basically, here, if you took the debuff omen, then that is 2 debuffs on you. One of them, yeah. So you would have the hand debuff. He died. Yeah, I changed the grid piece. It didn't work. Help, chat. Maybe it doesn't matter because next turn is debuffs. You fail again, you clear the turn after. Well, wait, doesn't this omen do 2 debuffs? Yeah, you get heavy and the hand. So the hand would just go up in stacks, but Cassius would clear here the heavy, not the hand. Yeah, see how Matera and Cassius have hand? And he presses S2 again. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter, huh? You would just do less damage because someone might not attack. Yeah, seems fine then. I want to check the hobby shop for Gunpla. I want. Gotta go now. Thanks for the stream. Bye, George. Hopefully you find what you want. And I've not built a Gunpla in ages. I can't do it. I can't do it. If I get sucked in, I'll spend too much money. Get sus on how low they are after failing turn 11. Yeah. I think that's fine. Honestly. Did he have Mitera hostility? He does. Rip FA? Yeah, my FA died. Chat, I need help. Help. Speaking of Wiki, do either of these characters have guaranteed triple? You do, right? You have 100%. You're 100%, and Walfrid is... Walfrid doesn't have TA, right? Wait a minute, the layout changes automatically. That's really cool. The layout? The streamline. Oh, yeah, that's me changing things, but yeah. I wish the music app didn't need to update every time, but yeah. But yeah, anyways, back to this. Let's add Angie to the page. Yes, that is all OBS transitions. Let's see. Water, Angie. Angie, SSR. Thank you for clearing the raid. Self and female water ally. Next position. This is so scuffed. What the hell? 2 turns. I can't believe I had to type that. Oh, there we go. Alright. So, CCW, that one's done. I want to try the new Sega Fair. We don't have the stuff though, unfortunately. Let's do Cosmos FA instead. Can we play a variety game today, chat? Maybe Woowa or something. I said there was a new Woowa story. What's the meta on YouTube streams for changing categories? Is it still you have to like end the stream and restart a new one? With the new game, I'm pretty sure it's something like that. I like this team. Even though it's a little slow, it's fine. It's good. May I SR shot? Okay, that Nihui Vinte took 24 minutes. Oh no. Back to Ogi with ya. Oh, YouTube. Let me see. I don't know how this works with copyright. I'm gonna be real, gentlemen. Is it on Spotify? Do you know? Does anyone know why GBF has been lagging lately? I have not had GBF lagging. I just saw it lag a fuck ton in this cosmos. Oh. That's because I'm working on Photoshop on the side and that takes up resources. That's not internet lag. That's rendering lag. Been doing that to me when it's the only thing open. Sounds like memory leak. I would restart your browser and things like that. Only that? Okay, I'll play it. Yes, yeah. Remind me to turn Chrome back on for YouTube. But yeah, I'll probably avoid playing YouTube music on it's specifically copyright free from now on, I think. Just because of the routing. Like Spotify's routed to not go to YouTube, but Chrome currently is. I apparently have a huge delay out. What is this llama doing? Have you listened to the new Ado? No, I've not. I have not. Let me check it on Spotify. I did briefly read the translated autobiography thing though. Watch the music video too. Yeah, it had a face reveal thing. Well, I saw what was posted on Omicode. I haven't watched the entire video or anything, but yeah. This is a gem. Cool. Alright, switching tracks back. There we go. I'll add Ado to the queue. I'll watch the music video later. Actually, you can watch the video, I think. On the Spotify. Never mind, it doesn't exist on Spotify. Not for this song. Interesting song. What's it called? Vivarium. Vivarium. What does that mean? It's a real horror metaphor. An enclosure, container structure adapted or prepared for keeping animals under semi-natural conditions. Okay. Okay, okay.
ニビスカープスニビスカープス消えろ消えろ
Good night, chat room. I will be heading to bed. Bye, suplap.
ライジングソードよっこいつれそいそいえいくらそ
感じる世界の揺らぎを
ライジングソードニビスカープスニビスカープス消えろ消えろここだここだはっライジングソードよっこいつれそれてやてやくらえくらえそこだ
くらえ
コントニビスカープス
Dun, 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 dun,
ニビス
dun.
決まった
Cosmos FB. I'm glad this team works. Very, very fun. Where's your Cosmos FB?
世界の意志を確かめその件に答えよう
ライジングソードライジングソー
What are you missing, Cajun?
ドお役立ちですよライジングソードライジングソードよっこいつれニビスカープス
Lucy?
消えろ
What are you missing for Lucy? Like the summon sunstones? I imagine it's sunstones.
ライジング
Or Whamdus. Yeah, or Whamdus, I guess.
くらくら
Four stone, you're Lucifer. Yeah, no, I would not do that.
ここだライジングソードよっこいつれそいてやえそこ
Fuck that, I'm not doing that.
ここだはっはっライジングソードよっこいつれえそいそいくらそこ
くらえ
書くのいいか
I have a few Lapis merits, wondering whether to get an Eternal or a 250 Opus. I have all the female Eternals done, none of the weapons.
そこだ
感じる
ニビスカープスニビスカープス消えろ消えろ
Both are good. Right. Like, you're missing 6 in that case. Octo, Siete. All of them are pretty decent.
くらえ
輝きを見せる
Matter of priority. You can get some Lapis merits in Sandbox now. So do keep that in mind.
ライジングソードライジングソード
I don't know if honor is worth it though. I did write
ライジングソード
I can sort of see a little blurb on honor there.
消えろ消えろライジングソードてやてやえそこだコントライジングソードよっこいつれニビスカープスニビスカープス消えろ消えろここだライジングソードてやてやそくら
You have a lot of rolls to grab in Wuwa.
ライジングソードニビスカープスニビスカープス消えろ消えろ
幸福の音だ。
ここだそこライジングソードよっこいつえいてえいくらそくらえ
歌響く。
ライジングソードニビスカープスニビスカープス消えろ消えろ
幸福の音だ。
ここだライジングソードよっこいつえいそれそれくらくら
響響く。
Dun, 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 dun. Earth taboo so dead I have to FA mash.
感じる
That's not great at all.
ニビスカープス消えろ消えろ
幸福の音だ。
That's not great at all.
ライジングよっこえいえいえいそこだ
響く。
受けよ衝撃の光を
At least I can do that, I suppose. Yeah.
ライジングソードよっこいつニビスカープスニビスカープス消えろ消えろ
幸福の音だ。
そこここだここだライジングソードよっこいつえいえいえいそこだそこだライジングソードニビスカープス
Dun, dun,
ニビスカー
dun,
プス
dun.
消えろ消えろ
幸福の音だ。
そこそこライジングソードよっこいつてやてやそれそこだくらえそこだ
響く。響け。
ライジングソードニビスカープスニビスカープス消えろ消えろ
幸福の音だ。
そこライジングソードそてやえいそこだ
Dun, dun. Maybe we log into Wuwa today.
本当ライジングソードニビスカープス
Wuwa or Monster Hunter? What do you guys think?
消えろ消えろ
幸福の音だ。
Monster Hunter?
ライジングソードてやてやそれ
I want to watch you die to Poison Brat. Oh, the Rom Popular? You know what? Sure. This guy thinks I'm gonna die to Rom Popular.
ニビ
They laugh. That's not happening. They laugh. That ain't happening. Set game. Monster Hunter Wild. I don't know if I should change categories on YouTube. I have to look into that. I know I can change categories midstream, but then it lists the whole VOD as that, which is why I think a lot of people just end the stream on YouTube and then just start a new one, which is sort of scuffed. What is this? What am I looking at, Cage? And what is that? What is that? You tell me. You're the one meant to... You're who has to tell me, what do you mean? You linked it. It's dancing. Who's dancing when? Oh right, Cajun. How did I make everything right aligned again? Why is that so big? The chat, that is, sorry. Private lobby, no. Squad lobby. Audio's doing a thing. Similar to PoE 2. Interesting. So it's scuffed. That doesn't sound good. Okay, slightly annoying. Oh well. Let me try fix that one sec. And now it's fine, I assume. Press start. Sounds fine. Okay. Why do you do that? How annoying. I suppose it's what it is. You want a clip of what it sounded like? Sure. Let me have a listen. Holy. That's so bad. Why does it do that? That's so awful. Anyways, they still fixed it now. I might have to ask Hello what he does for YouTube streams. Cajun, most that there. Cajun, what does most that there mean? Is that put that there? Reread it. Move that there. Oh, okay. Move. Justify self right. Okay, I have a small issue, Cajun. This is what mine looks like at the moment. Do I just get rid of justify self left in the bottom? Change the left to right. Wait. Never mind, just get rid of it. Okay. Okay. Someone test. Type something. You know, it's sort of nuts that I can play GBF on the side. Not even that late, and brain is already malfunctioning. That didn't seem to work. Oh no, it's just... all the speech bubble's fucked. Thank you for the follow. No choreograph, but Sky Compass schedule still updated. Oh, okay. Let's have a quick look before we go. Astrals, Exocasatus, Tales of Alcaram. There we go. End story event. Cool. Spoilers. I'll just put it back to what it was before. It's fine. Okay, test. Someone write something. Non-VIP or mod type something. Compensable. I see how... what do you mean you see how it is? What does that mean? Hates us. What does that mean? We aren't good enough. Display. How does this one? Nope. No, I think I did the wrong one. Blah, blah, blah. Nope. Alright, I don't know how to do this. Fuck it. Fuck it, it's fine. Whatever. I tried. Alright. What am I fighting? Is it an event quest? What is Ron Popular Week 2, by the way?
Of course, yeah.
Event. Rom Popular must be this one. What are you weak to? Water. Okay, I don't have a water Artian. Let's just go Greatsword then. I've been playing bow recently, but we can go Greatsword. Actually, we can just go Dragon. Oh yeah, I've been playing bow.
Of course.
Rom Popolo. Where is it? What's wrong with bow munching? Ranged. Ranged. Chat, what's wrong with ranged?
The hunt is on.
Why are you guys all ranged haters? It's negative aura? Okay, what's positive aura then? What weapon do I have to play? Hammer. Yeah, that's not happening. Bow is the only acceptable range. Hello, why can't I... Why is it so big and why can't I sneak attack? Alright, fine, whatever. Ah.
I don't feel so good.
Oh my god.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Why did that go so far? Missing. I can't see. so much damage. Oh shit, I just saw it then. These little swipes do so much. What is that? What?
Sorry.
What? I'm not gonna cut Ron Popular. I never said that. What was that? Also, why's my mouse on the screen?
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
I never said that, chat. What the hell?
They're in your sacred's pouch.
Also, why is my mod not working? Isn't Ron Popular like a tutorial monster? Alright, Munching, log on and try to kill this yourself. Have fun.
I'll just hop off for now. Here we go!
Too early. Oh my god. Help. I've been hit by that swipe so many times.
Be careful! It looks angry!
Oh my god. It's so hard to tell. Help. It's so hard to tell when it's about to fucking blow up.
Phew! You're a lifesaver.
What? What even hit me?
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Ah, that's too late. My bad. Uh-oh, I'm out of antidotes. I won't need antidotes, right? Uh-oh. I'm not gonna cut Ron Popular. Then I never said that.
You okay? Nothing broken?
You guys are making things up. Is this the quest where you get the funny helmet? Probably.
Fur of steel.
Uh-oh, we're dead. That's so evil. The explosion doing your HP, poisoning you, and then you die to the poison. That's so evil. You die. Alright, pivot. Let's try. I'll try greatsword. I think we're gonna struggle with I think we're struggling with all of these, I'll be honest. Where's my... I guess we can do this. I think...
Any questions?
You can't even, wait, I just realized you can't even offset this guy, right? Like, because all his attacks are like those AoE things. Is it too pathetic? No, I'm saying like the attacks that you would normally offset.
What kind of monster
Like this guy just does AoE attacks.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Like here, it's like the ground explosions and things like that.
On my way there.
So I feel like literally all I'm gonna do is just run in, hit once, and then run away. I suppose that's how you sort of play greatsword. How come I can sneak attack with a greatsword? Explain. Whatever. Alright, what are you doing? 1, 2, attack. Oh shit. Oh, run. Oh, then. Okay, it's a swipe from behind. 3 explosions. Why am I not attacking? What? It's the second time it's done that. Wait, hold up. Something's not right. I'm pressing triangle, I'm not attacking. Why? What happened? Huh? My weapon's not coming up. My triangle button's not working. Hello? Hello, video game. Mouse keyboard. Does it work? Alright, mouse and keyboard works. I don't know how to play with mouse and keyboard though. Does it work with this now? Oh, now it works. That was so weird. Okay. So after swipe, he does tail swing. We've learned. 1, 2, tail swing. Okay, not a tail swing that time. 1, 2. Okay, tail swing again. 1, 2. One, two. Shit. It's so bad. It. I don't know if Greatsword is the play. Greatsword did not seem good. Can I somehow get the mouse off the screen, please?
Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
Okay, my triangle works. Good to know. Lily did. And I really want... I know it makes no sense in this setting, but I wish there was like a mage character. Like something that sort of played like a mage. And no, the... what's it called? No, gunners do not count. Is Greatsword my favorite? In this game I've played Greatsword a fair amount. But I've also dabbled in a lot of other melee weapons. Switch axe mainly. And then recently I've started playing bow a little bit. But yeah, for wilds, I've been playing... Okay, I shouldn't let go. Been playing mainly Greatsword. And in wilds, I really liked Greatsword, mainly because there's no like ramp time. Like a lot of these other weapons, like switch axe or katana or whatever, you need to build up your unique stack to do damage. And many of these monsters just had really annoying runaway phases or whatever. So like it just felt nice to have a weapon that just does damage without having to charge up anything.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
When are you playing Jewel Blades and becoming Sasuke? Yeah, that's all. And in past games, I've really liked Longsword. In this game, I did not like Longsword because of the R1 triangle combo. I just didn't like that. But I know that it's better now, so maybe it's time to give it another shot. No, come back. Okay, go. I don't think he hits right next to him. Ah! I spoke way too soon.
I don't feel so good.
He's just exploding around him. Is that fair?
Hey, get out of there!
3 explosions. Alright. You're kidding me. Oh, but we just go for 1 hit, so it's fine. Slow and steady. We'll be here for 30 minutes, it's fine. Ah! What just happened? Ah!
We've got more company.
What? Who? Nudra! Why is my mouse on the screen?
You okay? Nothing broken?
My mods just stopped working, I guess. Weird. I have the mod where you auto restock your pouch if you go into the cam. Run, run, run.
You're not taking me down! This way to the shock trap!
Shock trap. Sure. Take that. From here. Uh-oh. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Trust. Where are you going? I love that they put antidotes there because they're like, hey, you're gonna need it. Good luck. That Nudra comes and bothers me. I will not be happy.
Got it on the ground!
The head. Nudra! Nudra! Oh! I cannot believe that. Uh-oh. Oh! Here we are.
Heels inbound!
Holy. Uh-oh. Run. What? It read me.
That status! All right! Perfectly plundered! Time to go on the offensive!
Just... No! We're good. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh my god! I just healed. What? This monster's evil. I feel like they made this guy 10-star not because he was unpopular, but because they were like, hey, this would be the most evil thing we could do to players. How funny would that be? I think that goes in hand in hand. Shit. Crisis averted. I don't. Wasn't on that. No. Couldn't keep up with it. I'm into the shock trap. Worth it. That shit. So scary. What? I didn't mean to do that. Heal me. Okay. What is that attack? He just does like round like firestorm. Would you please attack the moon? Can we get the wound or do we die? Okay, we go for the wound. No, thank you. We don't deal with that. Just wait. I don't. Good.
Mind if I hop on? Looks like the monster dropped something.
No chances. No chances.
Our destination's just a quick hop from here.
No, fuck. Didn't actually restart. Whatever. We'll be fine. What? How did that hit me? Oh. Why are some of these ground explosions like so much bigger than the rest? Okay, that was definitely better though.
I have no doubt in your skills, Hunter. But maybe we should try preparing a bit more first.
Maybe we should try preparing. We'll try switch X as well.
Huh.
Are you enjoying this Cajun at least? Yeah. What is this monster? Man, I can't even block on this weapon. It's gonna be worse. Is that Monster Hunter World Handler I hear? Or am I just bad at hearing? No, that's Alma. I think you're mistaken.
You can manage this quest, Hunter.
Unless Alma has like the same VA or something. Which I don't think she does. They sound a little different from what I remember. My favorite car airbag. No, this one's evil. No one's allowed to like it. Good offset. Good counter. Run. Don't deal with this. It's just Firestorm. Once again. Oh my god. That's 3?
Sorry.
Okay, we actually had a decent start there.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
I definitely feel more comfortable with melee weapons. I just love the dodge of the bow. Yes, I'm enjoying it very much. You guys are gonna be like, but DY dual blades dodges. Is dual blades dodge the same as bow dodge? It is the same as both. I did quite like the bow dodge. What? How many things are gonna explode? Let's run. Fuck this. You got what cover? Firestorm again. That was close. This moveset's cheating. What? Oh man.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
That big explosion's fucked. They're memeing on my artist. What happened? Hard door. Oh, is that from the video or something? It's from the music video. Okay. It's funny. Okay, we started off fine with switch hacks, and then it all sort of went to shit.
I'll just hop off for now. Didn't even know I hit him. Fierce as a cat.
I just okay. That's just not worth navigating. You just run.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I hate that my controller stops. Now it's bullying a Rathalos? My controller stops like vibrating properly once. Sometimes like something happens. I don't even know. It's like Alt Tab or something. I'm gonna have to restart the game from what I can tell.
I don't feel so
YOLO.
good. No thing, Plunderer. Oh, right. Perfectly wonderful.
Nudra. There's no way.
Bigger wasp for you. Shock trap down and ready for you.
No. Help. This enrage phase is so bad.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Something came off the monster.
Oh, I didn't have full. What?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Okay, this is
I'll ride with you. I think these might be tracks.
This is a little scuffed. Just a little bit. Wait, I saw I don't have enough herbal medicine. Unpopular took all my
Take a quick break.
my herbal medicine stock. Run. Don't deal with Firestorm. No, I didn't mean to. No. I wanted to switch to my axe form to the left, but instead we went forward and then we died. Ah, we lost to the mosquito. Let me restart the game so my controller works properly again. I also don't know what it is, but I feel like in Wilds, I just haven't really found a weapon I really like. It's weird.
If you like soup and noodles, savor every last bite. Yes.
Right. No, not you. Where are you? Just what the doctor ordered. This time, chat, we win. There's no doubt about it. Your destiny is Sword and Shield. Awaken as a true hero. Does SNS still do the thing where, like, if you're holding a direction, it, like, does a combo towards that direction or something? That's one of the reasons I didn't like it, because I often hold the analog stick in a certain direction. Because I'm, like, trying to buffer my movement or something, like, during the attack. And I always felt it was awkward because, like, it would do the sidestep attack, and I didn't want it to do that. But SNS, Dual Blades, and Hammer are, like, weapons I've not tried in this game at all.
That's our target.
Uh-oh, great start. Oh, and the bow guns as well. I'm not a bow gun person, but I don't. They're sort of boring.
Get out of there! Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Thought I was gonna do the swipe. Make it a fun dodge like bow. Yeah, maybe. I did say because I tried bow recently and I quite like bow, the dodge that is. So, but I'm definitely more of a melee player just because I suck at aiming. So maybe it is. Blades was fun except when finding all the slopes fuck you up. I can see that. What? Slope detection. I've never liked fighting on slopes. People always say like, hey, if you play hammer, it's fine or whatever, but I don't think your moveset should change that drastically. Hammer on slopes is abusing mid-air hit stop. Alright, not awful, I guess. I need to restock. I wish I could carry more antidotes for herbal medicines.
I'll just hop off for now.
What? Did I miss that? I wish there was a bigger window on the wound on his face when he reads poison. Shit. guess we should have stayed on the ground there.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out. You're not taking me down!
Oh my god. That one was the big delay one. Alright, we'll try out scuffed gun lance, I guess. I should probably build a updated gun lance set. I'll probably play more once the expansion's out. Yeah, I probably don't have too many more Monster Hunter sessions in me before I just wait for the new expansion.
You're not taking me down!
What? I tried dodging instead of just waiting for the block.
I'm glad you're alright. Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
Ram Blue Hunter, that's right. I'm getting our ass beat up by this thing at the moment. Well, Mikin, did you get bingo or have you been farming Christina?
The hunt is on! Now commencing quest by order of the guild. The guild sent us supply items.
Let me see this. What? Wait, Delaphi can do that? Wait, really? Huh? Today I learned. What the fuck was that? That happened? Happened to not refresh PBHL. I'm glad you didn't, right? Oh my god. Wait, she's catching up. Okay, I do not like gunlines here.
Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
Better put Delaphi in all your farm teams now, maybe. Wait, no, she's the same as me. Wait, she has caught up then. to put Delphi in my backline. Honestly.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I think I'll be doing the same. Why is this guy so bad? Even without super bingo passive, still does a decent passive income.
Let's take a quick break.
The only thing is I don't really been putting her in all of my fight. Yeah, but you're a casino addict.
I'll just hop off for now. Burr of steel.
Why does that hit from there?
Sorry.
This Quark or Midas FA, this Cassie's character is annoying. Annie ticket me with him. Or Annie ticket him with me, rather. Another 3 years without a puppy.
Hey. Any quests you want to go on?
I think that one does depend on like killing the boss quick enough as well, by the way, so there is that to consider.
Challenging quest, but that just makes for a sweeter victory.
I'm glad that at least his weapon is good so that... I mean, is there even room for his weapon? Now with the order. What? That missed. Come on. can buy all the copies of Christine again. Have you finished yours? I think that's the worst thing you've ever said to Keijo. That was insulting to him. That is so... Oh my god.
You okay? Nothing broken?
What even does it do? Is it just attack? It's big verity. Okay. That's it? Not even FLB. Okay.
You're not taking me down!
What happened to my HP? My food run out? Oh my god, get me out.
I don't feel so good. I'll be fine! I got it covered! This'll freshen you up quick!
Chat, what should I have for dinner? I have the choice of ramen, curry, and butter chicken. And should have butter chicken. Yeah. Firestorm's so bad.
It looks like it's moving to a new area!
Get me out. Ramen. This guy can't stop thinking about Cassie's weapon. I'm not gonna lie, that's what made me consider ramen.
Quick hop from here.
Get help. Is it? It's not my fault that the weapon's literally ramen. HSP? I don't want to order. Why is that move like that?
Heels inbound! Careful.
That was awfully close. I think we might be able to mount. We are indeed mounting. I hate how far the mount attack puts you for switch axe. It's so bad. Oh my god, that was so bad.
Do your thing, Plunderang! All right! Perfect plunder!
Dun 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 dun. I feel like we came to the wrong spot. VC is so mean, it's making me cry at 2 AM. Oh, that's so bullshit. You weren't even looking at me.
On my way there!
I could literally sneak attack. He doesn't even know I'm here. I don't trust you. Oh my god. Am I dead? Holy. Speed eating. What?
Leave this to me! Heels inbound! Wait, you can use that as slinger ammo!
Why are you targeting me? We're dead. Why is this less DPT than Magna? What is it?
I'll patch
I
you
can't
up.
see it. Primal Dark. Whamdus? So it's because fucking dirt's strong. What are you talking about? Oh, it's not a damage per turn, right? That's also very true.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound! Let's cleanse that mess! This will do. Shock trap!
What? My shock trap.
Ow, ow, ow. Gotta treat that.
Looks like the monster's rock slide.
Unfortunate. Oh, I don't have heals.
This'll freshen
Uh-oh.
you up quick!
Thank God Iria did that.
Paralyzed! Go all out! Time to go on the offensive! You got it on the ground!
Get him. Oh my God.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Problem is this poison now. No antidotes. Oh my God, we're dead. The battle we have for Denafy chips average is around on 33,600 battles, 14.2 I found. I just got 77.7 in one go.
Let's take a quick break.
Having flashbacks to M3 with the weapon I need the most copies of the last dropped. Still there. Oh, what the fuck, Monster Hunter? Did this guy type that before even seeing what game I was playing?
Looks
looks like it's moving to a new area. Yeah!
Oh, we missed. You leeches. They're not leeches.
Here we go!
They're little lizards. That's so bad. Come on. I fucking dived once and it was like dead. I think it was pretty close to death as well. I'm hungry. Let's grab some food. Did you ever beat the one Orchestra Dragon? Yes, I did. A couple times actually now.
Try preparing.
He's fun. I think Orchestra Dragon's very, very good. Orchestra Dragon, quite good. Let's play some Woowa after I grab some food. Should we watch Mr. Wolfie while we eat? I think there's a new Bug Month video. I entered a tournament with 6 bug type Pokemon. That's gotta be Bug Month, right? It's a 2-hour video, that was the problem. What the fuck is Bug Month? You don't know about Bug Month? Don't worry, Wolfie will explain.
10 years. And I've done a lot of silly challenges.
Wolfie will explain. Bug. Also, by the way, I think I'll end the YouTube stream because we'll just play variety games for the rest of the night anyways. Chat, say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, goodbye. I'll cut the VOD there. No, I just know you keep saying it and Wolfie keeps saying it. It's Bug Month. Bug Month. Bug Month. Cutting the VOD there.